And we are live. Welcome, folks. I'm gonna wait. I think I gotta clean the screen. I'm gonna talk more as soon as I get more viewers here. So stand by. Gas time. It's kind of popping over here. Yeah, I think I need to clean the screen. I will at some point. What's up, Ethan? It's PC. Yeah, it's a little party over here. I gotta get gas. You can't even make a left turn here anymore. I gotta turn on the scanners too. Hold on. All right. It's gas time. You know, I can't stand this dirty phone. All right. Much better, right? Much better. $33 viewers. Remember how we used to get hundreds of remember we used to get hundreds of viewers on the live stream, depending on what it was, of course. Thank you, Ethan. Gas time. Is that Usman's car? Usman got a new car, by the way. Shout out to Usman. Number 4. This is a great app for gas. I know that trunk ain't honking at me. Yep, regular 87. Roger that.
Coming in 1 by 1 central. a BLS. I got a patient with a BGL of 516 and 200 over 100 on the BP. Georgia. 401 Bill. We're going to return him home. 401. The one that just came on 56 Road is the one his name. That's for the one for student of any night stress and should be valid car. One for sale. 185. One down. Right. That's the place to find. I'm live. 445 and 405 out here. One more, George. Very alive. Civilian holding. One more, George. Thank you. At a hospital, sir. Down on the head. You need to ask them, please, on the six. Down, 65219. Where's one to Sony Kill on the patient? That's what, thank you much. 1162, as per text, the caller was on the train on 22nd Street. The train kept heading north. I don't know how you want to proceed. As per PAPD, fire operations concluded. Patient count 0, no need
$44. 38 folks here. We need more folks over here. Maybe I should go on live on maybe I should go live on Instagram just to promote this. No funky perfumes or cologne on the gas pump. That's always a good thing. Yeah, maybe I should go live on Instagram to announce to hi Stacy, how you doing? Fam's good. The little one is quite he's a wild guy. What can I say? Okay. I think I know how to get out of here. Thank you, Norma. First and foremost, let's see what's going on. And let's do it. Obviously, you know, I'm gonna say it off right now. I'm gonna say it right now. The usual precautions are gonna be, if we happen to be going somewhere, and I think it may or may not be exclusive. Stay in the car, you may not stay in the car, but as soon as I see that competitor, guess what? I'm gonna grab that phone, and then we're gonna, you know, you're gonna see the scene, because as soon as that competitor is at that scene, then we all know where I am already, right? So then I'm not worried about what I'm showing. Okay, but if they're not on the scene, then I don't want to give away any kind of intelligence information that may compromise my position. This is one of the top reasons I got rid of the live stream. And the reason why, another reason, is my live stream phone melted. I did a whole video on this. So that's one of the reasons as well. So, and it's not easy. If you've never been a live streamer to the degree I have, it's not easy talking for hours. Obviously, I don't talk all the time, but it's not easy talking for hours. Uh-oh, something happened here. What's going on? Oh no, it looks like this bus. Where are they going? There's something happened here, guys. I already see someone running to the scene. And it looks like the other ambulance went on the service road. So let's see what's going on here. I may not even get my camera out because there's no guarantee that this is. It's not like it's a car that crashed on the firefighters are approaching. I'm gonna turn my amber lights on. What happened? They're getting out of the ambulance. Oh, they're going into a house. It's some house job. So we know what that means. We know what that means. It's BS. Most likely something, probably some bread and butter EMS job, like sick or abdominal pain. Oh, there's another ambulance showing up. Are they getting out the stretcher? Maybe we'll hang out here for a second. I gotta wipe this lens. Something about this lens. Oh yeah, I see it's smudged. I don't know if this is better. Oh yeah, that's much better. You see, it doesn't have those lines on the emergency lights anymore. Anyway, I think it's BS. It could even be a cardiac arrest, right? Because you're seeing engine, paramedics, EMTs. But let's see what's going on right now. Not that I would tell you guys where I'm going, but if I'm going somewhere, you'll obviously see me going somewhere. Missing person. Not a job. Larceny, not a job. Barricaded, not a job. Jersey City, truck hit overhang of gas pumps. What the hell? Not a job. $9 p.m. Ocean Avenue. Fire with minor injury. Not a job. Shots fired. 8 p.m. in Brooklyn. Not a job. Got 1 hour left as a 30-year-old. 39-year-old, I should say. Oh crap, don't tell me it's raining. Oh crap, it's supposed to rain tonight. Good thing I got my rain camera. Where to, folks? Do we go to the View 34 Classic to check out the latest in Gen Z fashion? I'm willing to bet it's still leather jackets and baggy jeans. I don't think I posted the live stream on Twitter. Take care, Floyd. What's up, John NYC? I remember you. Wow, you're still a member. Thank you. Car fire. What's up, random? Thank you, Larry. Hello, Christy. Are you dreaming? No, the live stream is on for tonight, yes. I stole my wife's phone just to do this live stream. She doesn't know because she's asleep. Hello, Buster. Stacy says, last time I watched, the little guy was just walking. I bet he's all over now. Hard to keep. Yeah, he's about to be 3. It's about to be 3. This is my next vehicle right here. Ford F-150. Yes. I can't get excited about any other vehicle. I'm telling you. I can't get excited about nothing else. I saw a nice used one for about $37,000. Got the leather seats and everything. All black, everything. It looked really good. But we gotta wait. Wouldn't mind like a dark gray like this one either. Dark gray is not a bad color at all, actually. But I think black has always been. I've never not bought a black vehicle. It's always been black for some reason. Call me Batman. Yeah, just the iPhone something. I forget which one my wife has, but. Might be the 11 or 12 or something. It's the one with the lightning cable. Not with the USB-C. I would set it up similarly with the flag in the middle too. It's pretty nice. You got the flag license plate. And I'm proud to be an American. At least I know I'm free. Hello, Larry. It was nice. Some family came to visit from North Carolina. Oh man, they crashed into this. Yes, I am an officer, the chief executive officer of Loud Labs. Loud Labs, New York City, baby. Am I a COP? Yes. I'm a cameraman on patrol. Ha ha ha. What do I think of the Crypto Bro torture case? You know, that's pretty crazy because the NYPD now, they said a detective drove the tourist to the Soho apartment. I'm gonna go live on Instagram. Wow, Instagram won't even let me go live. Can you believe that? I just posted a quick reel. What's up, folks? Adam from Loud Labs. We are live on YouTube. This is a very rare live stream. Be sure to check it out on YouTube. The link is in the story. Let's see what happens tonight on a Friday night. Guys on the YouTube. Later. YouTube live stream link in the story. Should be busy. I don't know. It's gonna rain, you know, so I'm not thinking too much of it. If it's a slow night where I get to work on some stuff on my computer, I definitely don't mind that. But for your sake, I would want something to happen, you know? pocketbook. I would want something to happen. Well, the thing about the Bronx is this. Sometimes nobody gets shot or stabbed in the Bronx. And sometimes, not always a homicide. But if you're talking about regular assaults and, you know, robberies, that more than likely that's probably happening. But we only respond if someone is critically injured or dead.
The occupants may be out of the elevator there.
77 viewers. If we make it to 100, hey. All right, I got out of the YouTube application and got back in. Looks like it's fine now. What's up, Jason? I gotta remember how to diagnose these problems, you know? It's been a while. Thank you, Anointed Candace. What's up, Wade? I think there's a crash coming up ahead. That's gotta be why we're stuck here. Enjoy the view. This is where that Mexican boat struck the Brooklyn Bridge. From what I heard, it was the Manhattan side. Correction, this is the Manhattan Bridge. That's the Brooklyn Bridge right there.
Can I get a bod? NAI location from the exact 10-7. And then we get contact before. Smoke on the 21st floor. 228 the time, dispatcher 508. We're small for the number 1 floor. 329, dispatcher 2. engine 33. 366, 37.3, we're going to take time to decon and restock. Test for engine 33. Back out, expect your final lead. 951. The caller is at 114-16135 Street, and saw next door someone gets set on fire. What one, 10-4?
All right. I think the crash is right in front of me, so amber lights on. We've got to head this way, and I guess we're gonna see what the big deal is. All I can say, if it was that serious, I really don't think we would even be able to pass. So I'm really curious what the hell happened. Well, I bet it's just a two-car crash. Oh, damn. Look what happened to that car. All right, three cars. 1, 2, 3. This Ford Expedition does not look good. Looks like his entire front right wheel went out. Save that as a highlight. Remember that? Saving it as a highlight. I can't do that while driving.
Queens 570 506-72-7415 Street between Beach Drive and Residential Parkway. All my conditions first floor cover phone. 570-506-7415 Street between Beach Drive and Residential Parkway. All my conditions first floor cover phone. 2 hours, dispatch 400. Yeah, 10-4. I get 1-4. Remains 4. I believe that's the 4-5. Battle 1-2. Advise 3-2. We're going to go to the 240 and Westlake 2 can handle it. We do need PD and a tow. We don't need EMS at the time.
Toll for the VZ bridge? Not as much as it was before. Nowadays you only pay one way, you're not paying for two ways.
845 exit 2 clear number 1 at 2 Expressway. Park to type 3-2. Bridge up, we're going to be on the south side. Something out of 101 building, another run on the Kiwanis Expressway. That's 4. That's 202 out of 101 Expressway. That's what car accident.
Car crash in the BQE.
2 4 responding. Ladder 101. Return back to your own quarters. Or return to our quarters, gang.
So remember how I used to wait over there? Can't wait there no more. Look, they took the gate out. And now they attached these barriers here. So no cars can enter. If I wanted to, I can take my SUV and go over the bike lane and do some crazy shit, but, you know, come on. It's not that serious. It's not. Is that where you want to go? Take a vote. If you want to go to view 34, let me know. Take a vote. But I'm going to get my stuff from the trunk. Check out this new mouse pad I got. Look at this. I'm going to let someone get in your car. That was funny. Remember those days? So here's the problem right here, right? When I'm using my computer, the mouse is the fastest way to do stuff on the computer. As you know, I hate touchpads. So hold on. Right, so I got this armrest. Car crash in Queens. So I need to put my wrist here, and then I can't mouse here. This thing is too small to mouse in. So whoever invented this is a genius. This beanbag mouse pad, check it out. Right? Check this out. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know who invented it, but they're a genius. They're a genius. Prince passed away, unfortunately. Rest in peace. So how many people voted for View 34? Do we got to go over there? Oh,
Be advised, 42 Charlie has service OTP. RCC's been notified.
This is 401 boy advising.
They're notified they should be off service. 10-4, they're no longer 98, half crew's gone.
10-4, I'm going to send you a bus for 24.
I'm about to be a boomer in 20 minutes.
To the physical fight that happened?
I call engine 222. Engine 22. 530 is caution for a shoulder going on moving out of the traffic. Alright, 10-4. Is this going to be on the northbound track or the southbound, do you know? He's looking at the issue with that. Hopefully we can send you the Thank you. No direction yet. 10-4. 4988.
Midnight, good morning. The other 10 things off the help, 1968 Park Avenue.
43 Henry unavailable. Cat 598.
Give me 1 second, folks.
I judge. One green simple.
Show me the stretcher.
Middle location, box 84953 and 3 hit number 10 south. Northbound and still we're hitting north on the service road. Central fuel passing out by 5 and we see nothing out here. Do a call back for a better location, I'll check with fire. I want 10-4. Exit 5 eastbound. You don't see fire. Any accident, Brooklyn, come on. That is all I have at this time. No further.
Thank you, Johnny. Hold on, I gotta make a quick call to my sources. Find out if there's a. Oh, wait. Yeah, electrical fire, yeah. Give me 1 second, folks. All right, folks. So we do want to go to view 34. All right. I just hope I don't get blocked in by all these Ubers dropping off the drunks. But you know.
Box 3340, address 1755 East 13th Street, between Avenue Al Robert and Kings Highway, odor of smoke and apartment.
Some things it's not a. This is an easy request. Like if you told me, Adam, go to Times Square right now, I'm like, I ain't going to Times Square. Damn, someone took my spot. This white van.
On the expressway, on the off ramp,
Oh, way too many cars here tonight.
Frank, as per the text, states that the curb still in front of the door. Do we have PD on this? Medical for you. 10-4.
Forgot to put my organizer in the back seat.
Next one, Eduardo. Show me a little bit around the block for better access.
Where did they transport to?
814, Libra 0.
Also hoping I got my raincoat. Roach coach gone. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The food truck. Yeah, it used to be there, right?
But I'm not seeing anything out in the street. Is this on the subway or
Thank you, Doug. Alright, I'm gonna get my organizer from the trunk.
Give me one.
Like I said, if it's a slow night, I definitely don't mind that, because I got stuff to work on the computer, you know?
460, bro.
You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. Oh, crazy. But it feels alright. Don't hit me, truck. Don't hit me. I don't even know if they got a backup cam. He just ruined our view. But I got a feeling these folks are here for a quick sandwich and then they're gonna go back to work or something.
It says it might be on the 2 train platform, so maybe we'll just go take a look down there. I'll let you know.
Is that a sculpture of an ice cream? Where? Oh, that thing, I don't know. We go look at it if you want.
I'm gonna send fire. I don't have any units right now. Wait, one by one. Hold on. Adam, back up. One more unit in West 153. I don't want you to call. 5762, we can go to 1040
Uh-oh. Where's that ambulance going? Oh, I better plug in this live stream phone. Let's see how much juice we got. Damn, we're at 58% already. I better plug it in. As you know, I stole wifey's phone tonight to do this live stream. The cable that I got installed in my car custom from the rear view mirror is USB-C, not compatible with the old iPhone with the lightning cable. So I got here a portable charger, 100% at least, and that's gonna be powering this bad boy. Oh shit, I can put it in the sunglasses compartment. Crap, I don't know if it fits.
Application 219. Oh boy, we're moving. Alright, thank you.
And it's charging. 3 more minutes till I'm a boomer. Do I look like a boomer? I don't know.
It's 209. Being redirected into Class 3 box 636 Terminal 3 at 224 Ryerson Street. Willoughby Avenue, DeKalb Avenue, 4th Avenue, 219. That's just 19.
Yeah, I don't know what that is too. An ornament of some sort.
EMS when you had at box 1238. And now you want that the patient got himself by 11 seats. 10-4. Engine 241 to Brooklyn. 241. Box 8453. I'm gonna go over to 10363. One patient in the ambulance. We are 10. Anything further? Brooklyn. Classic lock 3944, terminal 35, the address 9.
I feel like it's New Year's, guys. I feel like it's New Year's. 30 seconds till I'm a boomer. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm 40. All right, speech. Okay. I got a lot to be grateful for. My family, my wife, my 2 kids. Owning Loud Labs, New York City for the past 8 years. Being one of the top 2. Well, we were the first. Being one of the top 2 streaming companies in New York City. We were the first. Okay. In the #1 television market in the United States. I mean, come on. You know? That's why we're hiring. That's why we're still recruiting. We want to build the best team and the most amount of high quality stringers. So as you know, we are recruiting. I'm not going to get into my recruiting spiel. But a lot to be grateful for. But there's also things that I look forward to doing. Right? That, as you know, into my 40s, into my 50s, I think would be great. Right? I got to keep up with my kids and their energy, right? I already started working out about a month ago. I briefly made a decision that I was gonna be a cop, but then I changed my mind about a week later. And I decided what I was really gonna do is be a reporter. You guys have seen my reporting videos on this channel that I started about maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and I didn't finish or go through with it. So Johnny, you're gonna want a like a Panasonic HCX1 that's maybe about, how much did I pay for this? 2,500 maybe. I can't even show that it's in a rain cover. I got also a Sony FX2. Don't ask how much I paid for that. Here's a clue. I'm still paying it off. Shout out to Best Buy. 48 months interest-free payments. I briefly decided I was going to be a cop. Then I was like, you know what? If you're thinking about being a cop, watch this video. It is no effing joke. No effing joke. And the folks who are cops, God bless these officers, because the stuff they go through, I'm not saying every cop goes through the same things, but what they go through is crazy. Watch this video right here by Officer 401. The ugly truth of being a cop. 2 million views. Watch that. It is no joke. It is no joke. It ain't just, oh, driving lights and sirens and running after bad guys. Just like EMS is not saving lives every day. It's not. I did EMS. I didn't do 911, but we buffed the 911. It's not saving lives every day. It's a lot of sick abdominal pain calls, elderlies falling, people who should have just called an Uber to go to the hospital or an urgent care. Probably don't even need emergency treatment. So I decided on reporter is probably what I need to be doing. So I need to do some reporting videos on social media that will build my reel, and we'll see where that takes me. Perhaps working at a news station, preferably not in New York City, preferably in North Carolina or Idaho. In fact, I've already applied for jobs as a cameraman in North Carolina and Idaho, and I would rather live there than live here any day. There's no way to raise a family. And the hobbies that I have, y'all know I like going shooting targets and all that kind of stuff. The hobbies I got, you can't do it over here. You can't do it over here. Not to the degree that I want to do it. Right? Over here, what can you do? Drive to New Jersey, you rent and shoot, and that's all you can do. And then you go home. That's boring, right? I want to do more than that. Working out, being a reporter. I also kind of want to learn jiu-jitsu, especially Gracie jiu-jitsu. It sounds pretty interesting, right? Because that's probably the best martial art, I think. Right? So yeah, what I'm grateful for and moving forward, my goals and what I'm going to be doing, you know, and it's a great age to be doing all of this. After all I've been through in my life. So yeah, thanks everybody. And let's see what tonight brings. Should live in a country where, yeah, country. That's why I just was telling my family about this shooting range that we went to in West Virginia with some friends. And let me tell you something. This place, look at this. Isn't that like the most beautiful farm gun range you've ever seen? Yeah, that was a good time. We spent the night there. We had a cookout barbecue. I hope we do that again next time.
there was a job holding. Recording, yeah. No problem. For the one for me?
For the bus? Yeah. Lock out the room, still be frank.
Thank you. Alright, EMS, the bus stating nothing was showing. I'll get to another bus.
John, mine is out for me. Can you empty your freaker full stop?
Can I do one thing from out?
Charlie unavailable for 2.0.
Responsive?
Henry for the dip breather, 60th row.
SSU 1 Adam.
1 stop at 148 East 9th Street. Four times 10 minutes. I'm not sure if it went through.
Oh, forgot a toast.
1583 Charlie. He said he didn't call. No EMS is needed. You can mark us 9098. Thank you.
Xavier, the best soda. The best soda.
45 rescue facilities at station 45.
Don't drink that crap with real sugar in it. Or aspartame. That's some bad shit.
They are showing dispatch.
10.4 minute 09.
Thank you. West Farms.
402, can you pick up these two homeless outstretches? I have 160.
That's what you got in the script.
Negative, it's just saying on the top of left.
I mean, this is going to be a 96 prior as per the manager of the facility. We're 98. 125. 145 and 69, 132.
7th Avenue to West 14th Street.
That's going to be the southbound platform.
First, function, stop, look and listen. Think taxes, remember to order it. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must register the right to equipment and
Final operating getting 617. Sitting by the front door for the callback.
3 Charlie.
Down there?
Like I say, coming over to Bus 2 Charlie.
You don't want to go to the hospital, you guys need an ambulance.
Simple, thank you.
Alright, take care of Armin. I've asked 10-4.
9 Charlie.
234, you stop 590X. Live.
I like hunting and fishing. Never did that. I do want to do the hog extermination though, from the helicopters. That sounds pretty fun. Hey Johnny, I'm aware of the gun ranges in New York City. Unfortunately, I just do not like indoor. Do not like indoor. Buster is asking if Loud Labs emerged with on-scene TV. Yes, we did. So although I'm supposed to be on-scene TV, I did not switch the names because I didn't want to do the paperwork, and I don't want to be any confusion over where the checks go to. Right? Because people can and will screw up the accounting. Not our guys, but the ones who write the checks. They'll say, "Oh, Loud Labs Los Angeles is the same as Loud Labs in New York City, so well, you know, it doesn't matter where the check goes as long as they're gonna get it." So that's another reason not to do it. Thank you, Isaac.
George, this is going to be a 91. Staff just needed PD to escort the mail out of the premises.
Too bad it's a slow rainy night, but anything could happen anytime. Remember that.
5098, 9098. So for midnight,
Adam, our time is going to be a 2 for 5-3, George 3. You can mark the job the same. 1091 PD matter only, we're going to be 10-8.
On base going down.
1018 box 501, 1018 box 501 for a 1033 closed inside 54. Battalion 45.
Columbus, mail walking up and down the street, trying to open the doors for the cars, mail black. Not right. Might be a little job at Kings Brown.
Oh shit, we made national news with the Knicks fans video.
I just sent out, I don't know what's going on. I just confirmed 24, minus 3 for 1. Like 10 for, like 10 for all M1s accountable. Alright, thank you.
Sam, hard to breathe or co-op.
That works though?
Yes, that's okay. You have a response photo.
Go for the high. You're there, he's 7 9 seconds.
So you had one. So you have one on there in regards to?
That's the 4.
Alright, so for, can I just report unit, response, auto response?
5677 Street. What Boulevard, the Ford Boulevard North.
Hold on, guys. My mom's calling over here. All right, I think we got something. Sorry, folks. My folks called to. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
84-22. So 4 midnight 23.
Wow, what a faraway place. Really far.
Step up for a minute. Yes.
Hobbies 5 Adam. Can you check about this 39?
How about the politics these days, huh? How about the politics these days? But let me tell you something. When I hear something I like, I'll let you know. Such as what happened to that $5,000 dividend checks they were talking about. Just like when Biden gave those checks, I took the money and I said, thank you. And I bought myself a new bicycle. I can think of a lot of things to do with that $5,000 dividend check. But what about local politics? Nothing's wrong with local politics, right? Cuomo's leading in the polls. I think he's going to be the next mayor, period. I don't think, I think some folks on the other side probably want Curtis Lewa. I interviewed him. I think he's a great guy. But if you're not leading in the polls, then, it's, I mean, it's New York City. It's New York City. The other night I was backing up because a car was backing up to me. I was so focused on the car in front of me, I totally ignored my rear backup alarms, and I backed up on an occupied parked car behind me. Super embarrassing. Luckily, there was no damage.
We're gonna head over there, pick up the inspector with their under.
10-4 response to 1083.
458, easy to call that.
10-4 response to
Long Island? No. Somewhere else. Somewhere far. Thank you, Trent. Constructing on First Avenue? I don't think so. Adam was at Madison Square. Oh, you're talking about Eric Adams. Any concerts? Not sure about the concerts. Eric Adams caught a break and didn't end up like the diddler. Yeah. But some other folks got in trouble, like that FDNY chief, right? Thank you, Isaac. Got some sweet potato chips from Costco. Found a new range in Indiana. And we can't wait to go there. Check out what it looks like. That is a beautiful range. Look at that. That is great. Look at that. They even have a 600-yard range. That is crazy. We don't even shoot that far. We do not even shoot that far.
reminded to fill out a vehicle report after each vehicle stop, including non-motor vehicles such as bicycles.
Bow and arrows. Never tried that. Sounds fun.
Proceed with the first, please. Easy, bro. We're just 7-4 Broadway.
Yeah, nothing going on.
That's 5 times the house generation.
912
We have a fully involved, what appears to be a vacant 2.5-story private
Vacant.
dwelling.
Bullshit.
Exposure 1 is a street. Exposure 2 is a detached auto body shop. Exposure 3 is unknown. And exposure 4 is a similar detached. Correct that. Exposure 4 is a wooded lot. That's 2-line stretch. One line in operation at the door. We have not committed inside the building.
Battalion 2-3, just repeat the dimensions for me. Also, we need you to confirm the address here.
We have it's a 20 by 40, 2.5-story private dwelling. It's not doing the address. Just try to confirm.
10-4. Duration on the box is 14 minutes. Time of the report is 0031 hour. Battalion 2-3, receive.
3-10-4.
0032 hours. Dispatch 310.
Maybe that's why I heard it was easier to train guys with a crossbow than it was with a bow and arrow back in the day, you know? Because you needed to be really skilled with the bow and arrow and to use it. I heard it's like training a sniper these days in the military as opposed to a rifleman.
All units, please 10-6, your next dispatcher. And Lieutenant, stand by. Battalion 2-3.
Our address is the correct address. 6575 Amboy Road.
10-4. Duration is 16 minutes. Time is 0032 hours. Dispatch 310.
Yeah, about 8 to 10 minutes out.
All right, it's laptop time.
Hold on, Yodo. Close them out at 20541.1.
We have nothing further on our end. We got nothing, just not on that.
Shout out to Usman. He got Fox News, Fox National News for for the Knicks fans who went nuts after a victory last night. So we're kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what that video looks like. I'm sure you might be curious as well. I've also got to upload this fire I did last night, this garbage fire, with an interview with some 911 callers.
108 Charlie 2. 108 Charlie 1 4 by. 108 Charlie 1 4 by.
What's your name? It's one behind you. Give you a little bit of information. There was 2631 single fire going eastbound and westbound.
Apparently, a firefighter got arrested in Queens for assault and endangering the welfare of a child. Off-duty firefighter. I don't know. There's something energizing about being 40. It's as if I have more motivation to succeed or work out or to accomplish my goals. And I will say another thing about being a reporter is that it's something I can see myself doing in my 40s, 50s, 60s, whatever. Because it is that type of job that, you know, like if you told me, do I want to be a cameraman in my 40s, 50s, 60s, I would say hell no. Hell no. But a reporter could end up working the desk, being an anchor, and potentially getting paid the big bucks. Let's see if Usman uploaded the videos yet. No, I don't see it yet.
The address is 10 West 410.
Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Amy. Joshua, are you the Joshua that I know?
I have the victim and Astoria and 9-0. You have additional PD units for traffic control, please?
Oh, Joshua, if you are the Joshua that I know, let me ask you this. Are you the Joshua that kicked out a rat of an apartment recently? All right, I gotta watch this Knicks video. Let's watch it together. Let's watch it together. 15-minute video. Wow. Are you guys ready? Let's turn the lights off. Damn, they're not even wearing a raincoat. It must be cold in the rain. Okay, this is the boring stuff. Oh, these guys are really wilding out. We already posted that clip on Instagram. You guys may have seen that already. Oh wow! Why are they? What are they burning? What are they burning? Are they burning the opposing fans' picture of their player? Oh, whoa, whoa! Middle fingers. Show some respect to the cameraman over here. These guys probably thought they were on Side Talk NYC. These chips are pretty good, by the way. Damn, he looks pretty enthusiastic. Oh, I'm not sure why he's showing this part. This is like the part that should have been cut out. They must really love the Knicks. That's a basketball team, right? I thought her hair was in her eyes, but then I realized she was just wearing sunglasses. I guess this is an interview. Whoa, disrespecting the cameraman over here. We're definitely gonna have to download and edit this video. These cops are like, damn, why did I sign up for this? I realize cops love gum. And so do I.
We're on the point C.
It's getting friendly with the cop here. The cop is telling them you're wilding out. Did the cop say he has been here for 15 hours? Damn, I feel bad for that cop. God bless that cop. Look at his eyes. I just love this interaction. It's pretty funny. This cop is like the realest cop. He's being like super real with him. Yo, wild out. This is great. This has to be a separate video on Instagram.
We have a clutter condition at this time. We're cautiously committing members, systematically removing debris, and searches are going to be delayed, and they're in progress at the moment.
10-4. Duration on the box is 30 minutes. Time of the report is 0047 hours. Division 8 proceed.
Oh, it looks like Daily Mail was here. It's one of our clients.
Division 8 proceed with duration.
That's the Daily Mail. I wonder if she's British because Daily Mail is a British newspaper.
0047 hours.
Uh-oh. I got a notification.
Queens Plaza, North Entrance, to Briarwood, 34931 open mileage.
There we go. Okay, he's doing pull-ups. He's celebrating the Knicks winning by doing pull-ups. He's gonna interview the dancing girl. Let's see what she says. Her eyes are literally like this. She's talking like this. He went from pull-ups to what is that? Is that like a push-up? That's, I don't know. What the heck is this? MTA Hybrid Threat Unit. The hell is that unit? I've never seen that unit in my life. Hybrid Threat Unit. Are they gonna say something? We outside. I never would have expected them to say that.
Firearm at 111-1 Avenue. That's 111-21 Roosevelt Avenue. Could you 91 my last and show us on another 75 cents, 14 line? If we can barricade it,
No charges will be placed against you.
I don't know why I can't see the comments. Hold on. Maybe there truly isn't any new comments. So this is the part where NYPD dispersed everybody. All right, Doc, I see your comment. All right, there's that. Definitely a lot of content. Definitely a lot of content. Where's my mouse?
Northbound platform. First floor.
Plan 4, units arrive at 5-4.
Additional unit. 14 and 8. Northbound platform.
Plan 4, okay.
We're responding over
Plan 4, all units. Plan 4, all units arrive at 5-84, okay.
there. Please, Sergeant, no meeting for.
Plan 4, midnight 53 hours.
Whoa, something's happening.
Engine 153.
Sergeant, can you raise the MSP 203?
MXP 203. MXP 203.
slow it down. We have one under. Use these visuals for crowd control, please.
Time for I got you. You have one in there in regards to what?
Disorderly session. You have please all you. So maybe one, slow it down. Slow it
Sounds
down.
pretty wild.
No further, okay?
They arrested one guy.
Midnight of 54 hours. Thank you.
Lieutenant Red Central. Just raise that unit again, make sure that everything goes all right with him.
Time for Lieutenant Patrol 1.
Lieutenant Patrol 4.
Sorry, Lieutenant Patrol 4. You alright? Everything's under control there now?
We're all good.
Alright, sounds good.
The exit 1365, St. Nicholas Avenue, West 178th Street, West 179th Street, for an automatic alarm. 0055, that's privately.
184.
We are doing
Midnight 55.
an outside operation at this time. Any body fire is knocked down. We're just trying to extinguish some possible fire. Address 29 Diamond Street, Trees Avenue, Nassau. Long ring.
Quarter to the line 1.
Diamond Street, Trees Avenue, Nassau. Where we be.
499.
275 Sam. South 3, the 1 line.
One Lieutenant. One Lieutenant, go ahead. 75 Grand Central.
Lieutenant, you can show me 84.
That's for Midnight 57.
That's fine. That's fine. Matt, phone alarm box 341, the address 47 East Houston Street, St. Mulberry Street, Mott Street, narcotic gas detector in the basement.
Here, let me please log that.
Matt, phone alarm 341, the address 47
Oh, it's Sergeant, go ahead.
Street, St. Mulberry Street.
Temperature 4 got 1 under and transport by +1.
All right, let's upload that garbage fire.
Post 431.
I'm sorry, the first?
Post 431.
431. Oh.
Look at that garbage fire last night. I interviewed the 911 callers too, these 2 girls that I got on tape. Yeah. So I just want to upload that, and then we'll do the Knicks stuff.
You show me doing a 75 Sam northbound of AC, 5428.
Hi, Alex. We can't listen to Staten Island, Bronx, Brooklyn, and Midtown. We also can't listen to Highway or SOD anymore. But we can still listen to a lot of other things.
Ladder 9. Ladder 9, 10-4. Battalion 2. Yeah, you do, 10-4. Over 59 hours.
Lieutenant.
Just want to confirm no further. All MOs accounted for.
Oh yeah, that's a 4. No further to the location. All MOS accounted for. No shots fired at or by MOS. Nobody injured as of now.
10-4.
10-4.
Responded to the like the thing is we're like outside a most popular area and it can get really complicated really fast, but like the NYPD responded very fast and like honestly I'm impressed. I'm in this world and I feel like we can all grow.
Just be advised, we're receiving another job report and taking off the board for a supervisor weapons to be put on authorized person behind the unsecured door and has like
Cause of the situation, I mean it was literally seconds. Within like we heard sirens, like putting cardboard and trash into the fire, which we think that he started.
Things are so much better with the mouse, guys.
Come on, minute, two stories for the drop down.
Go ahead.
You got a final for 103rd?
Negative, I never made it there. I'm still out at 86 and Lex.
Okay, 10-4. Is there any other unit that can respond for 103rd on
57519, Terminal 5, again, just 26-02 4th Street.
But that's all.
Automatic alarm in first building.
11 o'clock?
57519, Terminal 5, again, just
10-4.
26-02 4th Street, 27 Avenue. The automatic alarm in the first building.
What's one?
Time is out 0102 hours, dispatcher 493.
Response 1.
Just transferring 101, which is May, City 2, open mileage 32279.
10-4. And that's in regards to the undercorrect.
That's wonderful.
Thank you much.
17 John, front update on scene over an hour. 7 John, I'll get your signal please on 7 John. Washington possible domestic. For a small private house, 1401. George, confirm 86 second, subway, Q line. Is a 1035 no code, we're 10-8. 10-4, 218. EMS on scene if you're not 1084, 1091. 10-4.
Pakistan 105, I was in the police department, radio station WI 55, Manhattan Transit Governor 214. Good morning, everybody. I need available District 1 unit for 5th Avenue on the Nora Robert Williams with Adam 6 for outstretch on the R line. They're sleeping on the floor with bags in the paid mezzanine.
Response 2.
Stand 4, thank you. Central to 2, Trade Patrol 1.
Trade Patrol 1, Central, go ahead.
Just wanted to make sure, are you still on the 85 or you're on a different job?
The show's 19 from the 85. We're back on 714, waiting for the 1 train going to corner on the 1.
4, thank you.
You're welcome. That's for the 7 Central.
That's what you said.
91, 98 for that same. Going out on another one, 42 and 8, 42 and 7. Passes, right? That's the 5 is 10, sorry.
So you're going to be 1 Tigers, Lieutenant?
Manhattan 101 box 1678. The address 518 West 159th Street between Amsterdam Avenue and Broadway. And 1 Frank on the first floor. Affirmative, you guys still out at the 10 Stuck elevator? Negative, be sure to call back.
Thank you, 7-9. Thank you, Alex.
Hop onto the 13, we got a 53 pedestrian struck. 3 for buildings, please. 3 road 1. First Avenue to Avenue, Charlie, a bicycle hit by a vehicle, looks like no vehicle on scene. There's no traps or injury. EMS is notified of response. 13, David, upon completion, checking about the 53.
Show Charlie or boy.
Charlie.
I can't guarantee nothing, Angie. It's a special birthday live stream. I had to steal my wife's phone just to do this live stream.
That's 4. 13, Charlie Red. Charlie Red, show me a route. 10-4, show you a route. On the callback for the stuck elevator. Stand by on the callback, I got you.
At the top of the right arm.
Who's going to be taking the other? For now, just show 5 over the table, 300. Extra Chief 4, Sergeant 4 by.
Chief plus Sergeant 4, right? Daily check Joseph.
So much like that, what's going on at this location? No further than 7 at the same location.
160 now. 7.
3.
3 Lieutenant.
Should be Lieutenant Central. Marcus 9190 from Sam at 80. Show us doing a motion at 803 on the outside.
7.
Put your stuff up.
Over top 3. 5, 10, and scored.
Thank you, Azizel.
That's 4.
Mark, both of my 51 The 103 space that I have a 92-year-old person that needs help getting up at 10520 Liverpool Street. That's over on the field. Showing EMS.
Jefferson, do you have any further?
Negative, nothing further. Yes, I'm stretching at the investment bench. Check 5-8. East 104 and 2nd Avenue.
Let's come up to us, they talk about the perpetrators, mile 1 to 32, so it's getting over there. One ten lieutenant.
110 Lieutenant.
Do you have a 115 unit that can respond over here to secure the firearm awaiting CP?
But do I have any 115 unit available to go to 111 Russell?
111, 340, that's where the firearm is.
Do I have any 111 units available to go to 111 F23? What do you have in regards to this firearm job?
Okay, be clear. Ship protocol over there.
It is being like they keep cutting each other off. Sometimes which unit is responding?
15 public safety.
Sample 15 public.
From 34, no informs minor injuries to the face. Uncooperative CB.
Alright, sir, for any weapons involved? One line, David.
Okay, 4 weapons.
41.
Crime 1.
15 crime.
In regards to 111 and 41, show me transporting 2 males to 115.
Platform 667. Proceed. Number your phone, the director?
Did I keep going?
That's a phone.
52 on Madison on 24 One Street, right by the Bodega train station.
What's that as well?
That's all.
MOS, like,
Not like essential. Injury to the knee and
Sunshine Show 1.
Same time, Mary Briarwood, 7-4.
Okay. Should there be 7?
That's one stop, Rockville, but no further.
Okay. Response 1.
What are these 2 closing violence increases? 280.
Sample.
First one is going to be 321 12th Street. Second one is going to be 132 2nd Avenue.
Department, building. I know what. Something Adam. Something Adam. 98 Central is full continue with the base. Sample, one.
All right, the garbage video is now being published. It is public right now, including the interview with those 2 girls. And I've got to post their interview right now as well on Instagram.
As we were standing here, so we came out from this event with some. So we came out from this event with some. So we so out from this event with some. As we were standing here, we saw a homeless man who was throwing cardboard and trash into the fire, which we knew that he started. I was actually.
Charlie on me.
Started. I was actually the one who called the police. We made
Guys, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Adam, this is one for the civil of the commercial
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Response 1, check us line.
Passport, thank you. They're on scene.
If you need a phone for live streaming, I have a Galaxy Note.
We're talking to midnight.
But that's the thing, I gotta pay for a third line, you know? That's another problem. How you doing, Janine? Are you my neighbor, Janine?
It's 1,000 midnight. Portable that's out on an export.
Yep, it's raining in New York City, that's for sure. Oh, what do we got here in the Citizen app?
Sector boy, midnight, doing transport back to the Florida 46, thank you.
One, 12, and 7. That's one.
David.
Nancy David would be
92 First Avenue, 7890 yellow, no missing at location.
10-4. That's the 39 to 81 Street, right?
7-4, and then the 10 on my queue is going to be whatever came with that. You do that.
That's why I got them.
We'll focus.
Sorry, she didn't get a chance to do it. Of course, you go to
Show me transporting the TV to Cornell Hospital in regards. TV states he never saw who struck him. Unknown description of flight. He's not likely at the time.
Thank you, Janine. Appreciate that.
They transported it to your secretary. That being said, the next oldest is he complained at 103.
So we came out from this event with some, and who was throwing. But we saw him, he stood around, and then the firefighters came within probably like 5 minutes. I feel like mental. It's not like it's not rainbows and sunshine. No, like it's supporting the war.
Thank you, sir.
That being said, I'm going to give you 2 more. It's going to be the 7 of those
Wow, she does not mind the rain. She's like taking selfies in the rain. She's not even running. There's this girl I went on a date on a long time ago. When I first moved here, she met me at McDonald's, and she was soaked head to toe, wet in the rain. And she did not mind it at all. She was not trying to get in the McDonald's. I arrived, I told her, oh, you could have waited for me inside. She did not care. I think she liked being wet. And another time, hey James, I don't think the cops caught the guy. The witnesses didn't tell me nothing about someone getting arrested. The cops were by doing security at the club across the street, so they're not gonna run from the club just to catch a homeless guy.
Right now, just put them out in the system. All right, thank you.
52, 42-49, 79th Street, 91.
For that being someone who's like investor, it's going to be that 10
I'm not sure if those are wigs, but they look like wigs. Gotta be wigs. Yeah, those are wigs. Some people call that a shaitel.
7523 113.
Along Middle Expressway, X7 Wall, Adams southbound, Honda. And another 53 on the Queensboro Bridge and Platts Bridge heading towards Manhattan. I'm gonna pick up the callback to see if it's low level up. 14 Charlie 1.
Damn, she's running faster than him. Well, he's also twice her weight, so.
For 9030, I need units to 9030.
Where are you?
Put down the block! Units, I need units to 9030. 115 units. Sample 115.
I'm coming on. Direction.
Sample 115, Adam.
Clear the air, Central. Clear the air, please.
Backyard!
Direction, where are you guys? I'm looking for reinforcement.
They said they're in the backyard.
Respect. You guys found it.
Some shit's going down, guys. Some shit's going down right now.
Central, they're northbound on 9-1 from 3-0.
Sample.
Where are you guys?
I think they're on the foot pursuit.
We're in the backyard. We got one in custody. Slow down.
Stand 5, which unit is that with one in custody at this time?
Sorry, Charlie.
Sample 115, Charlie.
Great job, 115 precinct cops. They got.
Anybody else?
Looks like they chased the perp into a backyard and they got him collared right now.
Is there any else?
I wish I could have been there to
One guy was circling around the block. That's what we got him.
wish I was there to run with them. That's in 115 precinct.
They're all on foot.
Astoria, Queens,
It was
most
just
likely.
the one that was on foot. We got him in custody. The other guys, I don't know where they were.
They got some.
Somebody have the original units about the 5.
They got some outstanding perps right now.
I was told it was 115 Charlie. They already have the one in custody.
5 public safety sergeant.
115 public safety sergeant.
Okay, show me what's today unit. I'm over here at 3-0. Where are you guys at? We're walking the perp through the house. We're going to be on 80th Street. Alright, 10-4. I'll just find that at maybe 12. Are we looking for anybody else? Negative. We got the one perp that was running.
Yeah, that is correct. Jackson Heights area.
That's by the close to it.
These folks think I'm their Uber. They didn't even check their license plate.
Nah, the only one that was running was the guy who called.
Yeah, I don't think it's a job so far.
All right, unit.
5 overtime passport.
115 overtime passport.
I got over this thing. The other males ran into the backyard. East side of 9-1. Drifted out to 3-0.
So just confirming, there are outstandings at this time. Fine, Charlie. It's a bystander that's been tracking the guys. We got the one in the mail. If you saw any more, there's probably more out there. All right, 5 Lieutenant. 115, Lieutenant. Put on perimeter and how many of the canvas, please? 15, next up. 10-5 unit, you coming in 2 by 2. 15, sector, any outstanding? At this time, show me 84, sector 1. 10-4, 115.
Okay, one of the unit stations should advise what this is in regards to.
Probably that. It's only one of the same, with the 20 from earlier, the firearm.
Yeah, correct.
10-4.
Private investigations, huh? Well, I've never been a detective. Let's see what happens tonight on a Friday night. What's up, folks? Adam Loud Labs. We are live on YouTube. This is a very rare live stream. Be sure to check it out on YouTube. The link is in the story. All right, check them out on Instagram. The story about the homeless. Took the what happened to this channel? Well, I'm still doing my bread and butter work of stringing every night. And I'll admit to you, the live streams weren't bringing in, you know, a ton of money either, you know. So the phone melted, and also I don't like competition seeing what I'm doing. I think that bus is stuck behind traffic. Hey, what's up, Todd? Special stream. But you never know, I can change my mind at any moment. Thank you, Angie.
One Brooklyn. Ladder 113. Every direction into that, we're on Lennox. 10-4, ladder 113, respond, first two box 1568. 13 Lennox Road, Rogers Avenue, Bedford Avenue, fine, ladder 113. Original 85. Ladder 147. 2437, 1018, 1035, that was all locked up. 1080, you got another box for us? Ladder 147. Ladder 147, you current maintenance service. Welcome to Battalion 41.
Thank you, Omnipotent Media.
Battalion 41, we're available for that box. And 4 Battalion 41, we're taking the run now. Welcome to engine 248.
That's the last thing these Gen Z folks are worried about, is bringing umbrellas to the bar or club with them. I once brought an umbrella with me to the bar.
Welcome to Battalion 48.
The coat check guy took it, and then when I came to collect it, he said he didn't have it. Like, what the hell?
Engine 310. Engine 310, go 10-8. 310, 10-4, 10-8. From the ladder 132. 32. Remain in service. 4. Welcome to Battalion 48. 48. Go 10-8. Ladder 113, your message? 113, you have an apartment number or any further information for this box? Negative. Unknown floor. From engine 249. 249K. Responding box 1568. 10-4, we're responding right 4.
Good ideas, Omnipotent Media.
Rogers Avenue, Bedford Avenue, fire. Units responded about 1568. Information available upon request. Battalion 40. 40 back to Brooklyn. What day? 10-4. Time now 0154 hours. Dispatching 480. Brooklyn. Engine 214. Has EMS been assigned to box 926? That's affirmative to be 2 Frank. Time is 0155 hours. Dispatching 480.
150, Lieutenant. At this time, you want me to move on the 20 with the 13?
Extension 262. Green extension 262.
115 Charlie. Take it to London, that's 115.
Battalion 41. 560. We have 10 set. Pull back orders. Checks out. Stand by, we'll try to call back. 535258, Terminal 4. Address 390 North Shore Avenue, like 8th Avenue. Corner at 535258, Terminal 4. The address 390 North Shore Avenue, like 8th Avenue. Corner at 7 hours. That's your boy. Battalion 41. Unable on the 10-7. Somehow 157 hours. That's your boy. Ten 92 box 1568, 1092 box 1568, what is the battalion 41? 0158, 480. Ladder 113. Ladder 113. Got another one for you at box 1092. Just kept the Lavender Avenue. Between Winthrop Street, Waterloo Street, Waterloo, the bar. Responding. 113, we will be responding momentarily. That's what from the ladder 105. 405 10. Over top 9, way up. None as of yet. That's going to be part of the second, correct? 10-4. March 259. Towards the location for the whole thing. Yeah, that's up the road. Everybody got the license? I do 9-10-4, thank you for that.
She changed her mind about her name after the interview. Wow, what is this? The No Umbrella Crew? I should interview folks who are coming in from the rain. Talk about the rain in New York City. Boys are doing good. One's about to be 3, another one's about to be 20. 20! Holy sh...
315. 315 is off the truck available. 315, 10-4. Attention, 315, 125. Take a follow response. First name, RS 3 block. 6549, 117. Schedule 82A 70164 Street. Between Goblins Avenue and the Greenwich Parkway. For automatic on the hospital. 1 5 receipt.
That's fine.
15125 responding. Six class 654 terminal 17, address 82-70 164th Street, St. Columbus Avenue, Massachusetts Parkway, an automatic alarm in the hospital.
It's 110, boy. Affirmative, not 100% property on. No issue.
Oh, we gotta put that cop saying you wildin' on Instagram.
Show me 75 Ida at 35 Drive, brother. Other than 201.
This is 159 to 10 hours. 159. 159 and the satellite is at 4756. Attacking our response area.
The officer right now, we're gonna try to be on jail! We are here! Keep tapping up! We just had help for pay, that's good! What's your
We're right to Stock 18 for 1026. That's all.
I'm talking about? For real. We had fucking holding problem. Hey, David, nobody being bothered right now. Being bothered right now.
That's happening 211 hours, 1:30 of Velvet. 41 Lieutenant Level 1 mobilization has been activated and mobile to confirm. Mobilization is 10:67. Boulevard was about to start the 11 years old project.
So what is it? 1018 for the year. And last 7, 10 and 16. I know what just go back, go left, speak to them, understand. 410-4. Go back. I have tonight with disregard, the caller is not coming out. 1031. 410-8. 13 is that.
Wow, she's the only one who remembered umbrella. Oh wait, she's a nurse.
Suspect 7-1 for 1035, orders battalion 9. 216 hours, dispatch 508.
Destination was behind a locked door. 157.
At this time, we still have 2 Carolina apparatus operating. We are still extinguishing bucket fire. We have 1 heat line, code 3, doing the same. Limited, selected, debris removal. No change in the status of fire. It's still multiple holes. Waiting on the marshal.
Second duration on about 2 hours and 1 minute. Time of the recording, 0217 hours. Division 8. 0218 hours, new work.
9-25 Parsons Boulevard between 89 Avenue and 90 Avenue for smoke on the second floor of course building. 303 10-4 responding.
324.
Please follow on box 9870. Okay, just 89-25 Parsons Boulevard between 89 Avenue and 90 Avenue for smoke on the second floor of course building.
I'm gonna have one goes with auto phone at 39. Transported one call in regards to 59. Use responding left two stairs, notify Central 18.
5-0. Engine 303 and engine 305 became available. Please, engine 275 and engine 305.
Advise in regards to the vehicle, the BMW over the George Washington Bridge, upper southbound, outer roadway at 150. One of the lieutenant for Douglas
Can you tell DOT that the call went into the crash barrels on the FDR at our location and destroyed about 6 or 7 of them?
98 from that 52 firearm job, right?
10-4 and 1 second. 10 minutes, 6 2 5 6 both doors and 1 second.
What put it in? You picked up 71 Central Avenue in a gray, in a silver heavy. Check the full bag, purchase out of the elevator, and full time. Have a final start to that.
Small box 1216, schedule 63-10 Flushing Avenue between 6th Street and 6th Street for manhole fire. Small box 4216, schedule 63-10 Flushing Avenue between 6th Street and 6th Street for manhole fire. 1018 box 9870, 1018 box 9870 for 1040 code 2. Federal County 50.
Compounded 104, receiving an unconfirmed explosion at 5310 Flushing Avenue. Also, 63 shot spot activation, 7 Avenue.
Motor Box 3100, 2001 Southern Boulevard, East 178th Street, order of gas. Box 101, Box 3100, 2001 Southern Boulevard, East 178th Street, order of gas. 221 dispatch, 200.
That's why I'm about to more location after the first. 2 out of that. That's turn over 2
The location.
Over the last 10 years, night vision has become increasingly popular in the firearms industry. It's now not just a device reserved for the military or even for people who are very serious about hog hunting. And the education has also improved. A lot of people understand much better how to utilize night vision, who are trained with night vision. But there's still a piece that is missing that a lot of people don't know a lot about, and that is how the devices themselves are manufactured, or in this case, how they're assembled. In 2023, T-Rex Arms began working with Scott from Nocturnality to provide us with high-quality control night vision units of various models, and that has been very popular, and we've outfitted hundreds of people with night vision devices. But what I'd like to do is actually travel out to his facility and see firsthand how these devices are assembled, quality controlled, and created. So let's go find out.
Flat 3, Box 1585, for Terminal 9, address 541 Boston Avenue, 23 39th Street, Tyco Automatic Alarm, Kings County Hospital, building E like Edwards. Class 3, Box 1585, for Terminal 9, address 541 Boston Avenue, 39th Street, Tyco Automatic Alarm, Kings County Hospital, building E like Edwards. Responding Box 1585, this information available upon request at 0223 hours, special 54.
I'm gonna post the Knicks cop on Instagram.
We're in front of the location.
Alright guys, so we are here in Kentucky now at Nocturnality. Scott is going to be walking me through, and I'm personally very interested in this process because I've never seen it. I've used night vision quite a lot, but I've never seen how it all comes together. I've never seen it. I've used night vision quite a lot, but I've never seen how it all comes together, exactly how it works. So Scott is going to be showing me how night vision works. Showing you guys what he does in the business and products he uses. You can provide
Yeah, welcome everybody. We're here at Nocturnality HQ. Nocturnality is our night vision business. We've been in operation since 2019, so we're in year 5-6 range right now. That whole time, things have changed a little bit, but not, we've kind of always had sort of one mission, things have changed a little bit, but not, we've kind of always had sort of one mission, one kind of business model.
Roger 93. The EMS stocks 1735. We need PD immediately. That violent individual is attempting to break into the apartment of the EMS patient. EMS and PD, SD are on the first floor. This guy's at apartment 6. Can you send PD, please? 10-4, 93. We'll call PD again. Oh, 225 hours, special 508.
91. Fucker drive. Try to go back to the cleaning. I'm waiting to take a while. Come back. 2 miles from that crease. Down to the 84, man.
So we're doing the right there, 200 West 143.
200 West 143. Was it advised that location sensitive to domestic entity?
My last, my shoulders are on another 61 when you ready.
2661, Steinway.
Which is a lot of very custom build night vision type of stuff. Taking your image intensifiers, your housings, and doing some assembly work for people as well as service of existing night vision units. Thanks to the guys in T-Rex on other videos. And so I guess today we're gonna
Boss,
go
we're
through
going
that.
under control. We're going to leave the 2-3 as the instant commander. We're going to ask for an engine for our watch line, an additional engine.
Process a little bit in
Watch
detail,
line.
but we're also going to talk
Every
about
3
some
hours.
other stuff that we have here, some of the equipment, some of the quality assurance procedures, talk about some of the misconceptions, I guess that I think we have about product and we had a goggle laid out there taking place before that are super important for night vision assembly. This is something where one of the main things that we have to combat when we assemble a night vision device, obviously, is making sure that when you're looking through a night vision device, you're only seeing, the best quality images you can, and part of that is making sure that debris, any other foreign material is obviously not interfering with that, right? So air guns and other tools as well are involved in the process of we're just constantly, applying air to all the component surfaces, all the optical surfaces, making sure debris, is not in that, in the cavities and not obscuring the image. A lot of it is service. That is created during the assembly. So it's another toolbox. And then I would say over here to my right, further is more of the interesting stuff. We have a series of, over here is night vision system. We kind of have them laid out here in sort of like a front to back fashion, starting with your eyepiece lenses, which are these guys right here. That's obviously the end that you're looking for. The quality of the lenses obviously is a very important aspect of a quality night vision system. There's been some debate.
Central F1 stopped at 14A, mezzanine, for TOS, everything under control. Supervisor to verify.
Time to post the Knicks cop.
Gets through. Like, you want a perfect person. A perfect person morally falls apart by the time they've been indicted and they're 34 counts, felony counts. Like your whole body destroyed by the stress of you possibly going to jail for the rest of your life. You have to be a fucking insane person to ride that out and not look like anything even happened. Then you get shot. Yeah. You get up after you got shot, you're fucking bleeding from your ear, and you go fight, fight, fight. You gotta be a crazy person to get through these. He's a nightmare. For anybody that's trying to rig a system, that guy's the nightmare. He's the final boss of fuck you. Goes out like that. Oh, he's a crazy person. But yeah, that's the only kind of person that would survive what you try to do to him. Right. That's the only kind of guy that gets through. Like, you want a perfect person morally falls apart. By the time they've been indicted and they've 34 counts, felony counts, and your whole body is just destroyed by the stress of you possibly going to jail for the rest of your life. You have to be a fucking insane person to ride that out and not look like anything.
We're good.
Only doing a 75 director about Junction Boulevard, 25 Avenue.
Who's screaming right now?
So we're doing this 35 Ocean Hill.
That's fine. What's up?
This is the Sony FX2, full-frame hybrid coupe. They've changed the second native ISO from 3200 to 200. Camera mat, not applied, and the addition of the active cooling could be a huge deal for some. However, somewhat extensively, it would be weird for me to do anything other than recommend the FX2. This new camera features minor upgrades to the A7 IV in almost every way, and the addition of the active cooling could be a huge deal for some. However, some of the shortcomings of the A7 IV are still present here, mainly the hardware limited ones like the crop 4K 60 and slower read speeds. So like most things, I finally it comes down to price. The Sony A7 IV launched at $2,500 US. This new camera to me feels like a $200 to $300 upgrade over the but I wasn't provided final pricing, and Sony have been having challenges in that regard due to tariffs. But I was given a range of $2,700 to $3,000 US, and I think if they can stay on the lower end of that range, they have a great product at a fair price. But I'm also told there'll be a top camera combo option as well, that'll be a few $100 more, which is fine. I guess it's just hard to get too excited about a camera that I sort of already own. But I can say that if I had the choice between this camera and an A7 IV today, I would choose this one without hesitation. The inclusion of shutter angle, the improved autofocus, reduced noise reduction, UVC streaming, and the active cooling system are things I've always wanted on my A7 IV. And honestly, I can't stress enough how much I like this new viewfinder. The camera landscape has changed quite a bit since the A7 IV came out nearly 4 years ago. I once called it the best hybrid camera for the money. And while it's still in contention, I'm not as convinced it holds that title anymore. But I do think the useful upgrades this FX2 brings to this aging sensor certainly allow it to stay relevant and worthy of consideration. Alright. I'm done.
EMS 911 box 8935 southbound, exit 11, one way. Box EMS 911 box 8935 southbound on the exit 11, change to back one way. 38, all on box 1679 on Story Avenue, Taylor, Hotel Avenue, Story, yes, full price. Drop one on box 1679.
Transporting 2 POs, 1 defendant from Fort May, the 2 base open mileage 32284.8.
Hey, Retro Mike. Oh, this boy looks like a mini Adam. Huh? No one's prepared for the rain tonight. They must have not checked the forecast. Yeah, I hope his pizza's not wet. We'll see if the cardboard box protected his pizza.
Also in the 6-3 unconfirmed. Transmission by Apple and unconfirmed. Alright, 10-4. Just be advised, another keep 6 plus 24 from now on. Compound 6-3 unconfirmed explosion 1168 4030 Mill Lane in Avenue. 4030 J&K unconfirmed.
We're here with Knicks fans and we're winning this shit. I can't say that. I know. Yeah. How long you been waiting for this? Dude, I am 27 years old. I have been alive this entire time. I've been waiting for a Knicks championship, and it's happening this year. Saturday night. We're in New York. Let's get out of here. What's up, brother? And that's all you need to know.
We have some photos reported here in a law bringing on that lot. Yeah, the call coming outside, meet us. Stand by. Dispatch 200. Actually, I haven't been on those ones yet. That boy. 52 at 55, 25, 988 is going to be 95. Landlord, second question. Easy portable. We do have, it appears to be a secondary cable down on the ground in the middle of the street. Let's make sure that Con Ed puts priority on this. 9-4. Oh, 2-5-2-4.
So we came out from this van was like, and as we were standing there, we saw a homeless man who was throwing cardboard and trash into the fire, which we think that he started. I was actually the one who called the police. We made sure to immediately. But this time he stood around, and then the firefighters came in probably like 3 to 5 minutes to put down the fire. No, I'm actually very impressed with how the NYC responded to the.
Detective squad in regards to they look up Mr. Jose Garcia, they look at 642 brown eyes, unknown clothing. Here released up from the Metro operation 2018 Toyota Corolla 4-door red, New York Taxi, Boy Robert Street, 837. Ignition from 6 Harderly Drive, Miller Place. LPR hit was at 126 Kennedy, custom red outbound.
Still not there yet?
No weapons received. And a plus attempting another plus the help. This and that's fine. Sorry, I meant to say 107 boys.
Dispatch, you can make it 18. We're operating with 152 is on scene. That's 46 18 is sufficient. We have a 2-car accident. One of the drivers is called.
So what? I'm still waiting for a callback 9 boy.
10-4-6. Time for 6.
Come on. Let me see what I want to find.
1 second. Sergeant 84. Get authorized towing around. Tell them it's around 70th Street on the FDR. Thank you. No further.
We're able to pick up of 34, 609 Seneca Avenue. So it's one stop. Is that a supervisor on location? 609 Seneca Avenue. 609 Seneca.
Thank you, Ryan. Hello, T-Dust.
How's the 6 receiving a 1010 at 2979 Frederick Douglas, 2979 Frederick Douglas, on the 20 meter. You went from 5 and Hollywood on the front.
What's 241 now?
What's going on? Fred with Spirit Systems, and now we're going to talk about it. So it's, if we did this, it'd probably 4 clear nylon. So it's, if we did this, it'd probably be 20 different videos. But always kind of this is, but like I said before, this should never be replaced. There still would be an individual amongst the unit that would carry them. It's easier to drag them. Better to avoid someone hitting or if you need to move casually off the roof and your litters at the base of the building, you can't get to it, whatever it may be, you have options spread amongst your element. And these things, the tubular itself is not very heavy, so you can carry a lot of them. Typically on my 6-man team, we have at least 2 guys that would have them. Back needs the big one, unfortunately. So we have our run over here, Mr. Herman, and we got the big one, unfortunately. But he has his plate carrier on, see there, and so actually be about Spirit Systems came out with the actual drag handle that can attach that one. You can carry it. You can also carry it in cargo pocket, whatever it is. And we have one of our is well. Showing it as the uptown side male bleeding. Alright, and this one I just have it, you know, folded, which is a pretty typical way of carrying it. I can show you another method here. So you can put it in and pick whatever side it is you're looking for. Then you'll take mid portion of that line and cross over to the side and underneath the phone. And now I have this handle here. If you really need to get it even, you can, but now I just created a really easy handle. I just pick them up and drag them. That's a bit of individual up.
that's a really, really quick way just to get the patient out of the immediate area, whatever it may be. Other ways is if you need to be, or you need to have him a little bit more secure, and maybe you have more manpower, would be just to create a loop around whatever you're dealing with, and what you're serious. The other individual can actually get on the room and drag this guy along while you're low quality. So a pretty versatile way of doing this. So just take that line. I just have to clean up my lines, but now you have the head support. Carry your or put your carabiner on this end. Litter. All right, so the better so just around his feet, long in the vision. Initial way we can do it. So what I can do, so why you would do this is because super way to maintain that my daisy chain. And while I'm straddling this poor individual, I would just wrap this line and keep control of it so it doesn't scatter all over the place. And I'm still maintaining my daisy chain. So that controls out. And I'll go ahead and do
164. 164, 10-4. 160.
no big deal. He's ready to be rescued. No big deal. Alright. That's pretty much it. And control the feet. Wait,
Use caution for possible dispute allocation. P has it at this point.
Absolutely no voice lines in here.
At cargo area B.
What's the condition for the bus, Kim?
For a valve along the commercial building.
In top two.
Please clear 3 blocks 304, terminal 3, and just 22 John F. Kennedy Airport at cargo area B. For a valve along the commercial building.
Woodward Avenue to Fairview Avenue to the cross.
306.
48 bar.
Everyone the same at this view. Show me any more to put out.
Thank you, Morning Flower.
Charlie, you're marking 98 Metropolitan Avenue.
That's 40307 for you. Box 0419, the bus something going on here, 1092. 10-428.
the course of
1035, Fox 396, 1035, Fox 396. Corner of the time. I'm trying to reach you. Dispatcher 508.
Let's drive activated SOS, the app. Unknown weapons and no fix not been obtained.
Wait, no response to it. I'm about to.
Trooper. Bus operator and the operator has been available banging on the bus door. Needs to be covered in bus.
Selection on 1, 10 for one. No?
Get back to 26 Jamaica.
Wait.
10-4, expected in the New York, please.
First.
That's your 1 mail stop at 96. Show me with another mail stop at Junction Boulevard 35 Ave. How's the 5 Charlie in here? How's the 5 Charlie? How's the Charlie? Are you still around to them?
103 Adam. 3 China George.
One on 3, yeah.
Going back to stage 117. Can you give me an ETA on the bus?
317. All 5 moving.
10-4.
That's my house in Wood.
Apparently, this is a 4x unit that's still locked in. It's going to be a 10-10 lock in. It's going to be 29 checking out your depth. When you see your location, you can test it. It's going to be an 8. Yeah. We're RP 159 Deck Ricky Oliver Drive. 55.
10-4, all units arrival last night, for no purpose suspicion.
Yes, that's possible child abuse. Look, this is 10 Peter, West 153, apartment 3, Adam 7 to the dead end. His name is here's Church of Gambino.
Not today, please. Third and south, and I have a 1-9 unit taking a line.
Doing a night of drive-through with one.
4099, we're shut the gas off elevator, near most of the dwelling. We have elevated level engineers in the cellar. Can you let these guys know to go to 1040? 1040. 1040 code 1 for box 4099, 1040 code 1 for box 4099. By the way, the time 53.
And so the appointment police detective of Live Assistance Personal Health, 105 Eastern, between 3rd and Patterson.
Subway control completion.
Box 1839 at exit 9 on the Heatherton Parkway, northbound for an auto accident. That's following box 1839 at exit 9 on the Heatherton Parkway, northbound for an auto accident. Box 815 5 198 on Sam, show me on 75 Ocean, part of Wyckoff. Sergeant. 10-4 to Queens. 5 Adam, you pick up the disabled bucket. Any further on box 6999? Hear us all the way. 10-4, 10-4.
Dallas Presidential, close line up. Lieutenant, because of the hospital campus, will confirm shots fired.
Central, make sure your order was updated flight over 6.
Did I trap the wrist, trap the tricep, and trap the foot? Raising my hips up, roll over, hands on the hips, disengage. Simple enough, you guys. You can hang with us, you guys. Check it out. A little more detail. So trapping the wrist with 13 years. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gracie Combatant 2.0, the #1 beginner jiu-jitsu instructional series of all time, completely redone, and we can't wait to share it with you. Over the last century, jiu-jitsu has been proven
proven to be the single most effective martial art in real combat for smaller, weaker individuals against larger, more athletic opponents. Even though jiu-jitsu consists of thousands of techniques, studies of actual fights have shown that 36 techniques have been used more often and with greater success than all the other techniques combined. And these 36 techniques are the foundation of the Gracie Combatives program. Originally developed for the U.S. Army, Gracie Combatives was designed to prepare any man or woman to defend themselves in a physical altercation in the least amount of time possible. In 2009, we first released Gracie Combatives on video so civilians can learn it from anywhere in the world. And today, it's the foundational beginner program in hundreds of certified Gracie Jiu-Jitsu training centers all over the world. The way we look at it is the Gracie family Jiu-Jitsu legacy is broken down into 3 phases. Phase 1 was to develop and refine the art of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and that was accomplished by our grandfather, Eddie Gracie, and his brother, Carlos. Phase 2 was to prove the efficacy of Jiu-Jitsu in combat, and that was accomplished by our father, our uncles, as well as so many Jiu-Jitsu representatives around the world. And Phase 3 is to teach Jiu-Jitsu to everyone who is eager to learn. And that's where we enter the equation by creating demographic-specific online Jiu-Jitsu programs for men, women, and children, and by creating a global network of certified Gracie Jiu-Jitsu training centers. We've dedicated our lives to making sure that Jiu-Jitsu is accessible to everyone who wants to learn. What makes Gracie Combatives so special is that literally anyone can do it, and you don't need any previous experience to get started. And because of this, it's widely regarded as the best beginner Jiu-Jitsu program ever produced. Can you even say that? I'm not saying it, friends. I'm just repeating what so many BJJ black belts have shared with us over the last 13 years. All right, that's fair. Best of all, when you complete this course, you'll have the opportunity to demonstrate your proficiency in the techniques and earn your Gracie Combatives belt. All right, friends, welcome to the family. We have a few very important items we need to discuss before we get started. Let's go.
Verifying whether or not IDTU is responding to this location in regards to 107 arrest. For $90. Responding to a job at JDG. How's this getting Charlie? Hold on. How's this Charlie? We just got to get you. That's what he's global. That's for about 6. These 2 points are going to be one in the same callback. 159 is their monitor. Can I put a let you know if there's anything? Hello? Okay. My car's up in reverse to 67
Hello, my name is Patrick Stevenson, and I'm applying to open a Gracie garage over here. I recently passed my GST certification. I work for New York City, a police officer for environmental policing and Department of Sanitation. And it's frustrating and challenging to get it to move. But if I active as I used to be, and I may come here by myself once a week, then it's important. It's 2533 60th Street. It's been crazy. Back in the day, he wanted to see some there. Lo and behold, not doing it. He's back. He's not active on the mat, and they have no interest in implementing GST. And I don't know if you would remember my video I submitted. I told you that the guys I trained with, it was very difficult finding a steady partner to kind of absorb this. I did join a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu school for about a year. History of the school. I drill. I try to go somewhere is to keep on growing my own.
98 for the marriage, show me doing a 75 Ocean, 3, 4, and 8, southbound local flat.
Italian 9. 10-7 for a better location. Units travel from 96 south.
That's 38 right now, rolling. What?
And 68
Or,
in either direction.
I'm behind that vehicle, I'm going northbound on 37, over.
That's cool.
I haven't lit them up yet.
Stand by.
H to Bellevue Hospital, conscious and alert central. Mobile close at 113. Yeah, we're showing up there. Yeah, the car's leaving, car stop heading northbound on 3759. So it's be by southbound Parkway, Hempstead Avenue for Northern Lexington. It's followed by 259. That's good. Go to the bridge. Across on Parkway at Hempstead Avenue for Northern Lexington. Looking at her, so we went to the bridge. 14 Sergeant, trying to go to the bridge. Dispatcher 492. Just try to call back and the location of the call. You know, 10311. Check the call back. 99. The bridge on the 10-7. I'm on the bridge. On the 10-4. Making a 31 for investigation. All units in the city. 10-4 battalion 9. Are we doing 75 Mary?
Just show west from Main Parkway to 4th Avenue. It's all clear on both sides. Yes, 10-7.
Welcome to the 32 Principles of Jiu-Jitsu, the most important instructional series of our lives.
Yeah, I got units. I'm good. Walking out of 84.
That's what they put Sorry.
Never knew so like a skateboard on Dodge. Sergeant. 3-7 Sergeant. block 6945, and just 154-05 Boulevard, between 154 Street and 155 Street, for a contact gas detector activation in the basement. Follow block 6945, again, just 154-05 Boulevard, between 154 Street and 155 Street, for a contact gas detector activation.
Artillery is 84 in Kansas. Can you check the callback for a better location? Attention units spotting at the block 6505, respond to emergency mode. Contact reporting a natural gas detector operation at the point of service entry inside the building. They regard to the LLN NYC.
Mailback 414, miles 44367. 14 Adam.
129427374.
Putting 1 million in regard to the back and 114.
16774. 284. Slow down. After 030 hours, dispatch 492.
That's fine. I'm on 327.
4 pit, we had 14 to go all the way to 4 pit.
Hit 300.
Further than that, hit 91. What we also reported on this in the conduct yard. EMS updated 552 West 74th Street. Code 331 hours, dispatch 5.
That's fine. 331.
I don't know about the order. 4th Street. That's what happened. 4th Street. Running about 414, information available. Particular image, 331, Toledo. They show me from over 10 channel, that's how it was.
Sergeant 2.
Yes, that's right. Market 91. 9 out. Sometime on 2 and check the whole thing. Check the voicemail. Market at 90X. 9 out. 9 out. Another 54 unconscious DQ at Avenue B to East 2nd Street and 3rd Street for unconscious. 2nd Street, 7th floor,
I'm out of soda.
Sorry, $5.
1036 code 2. GP's on scene. Control decision. 10-4. 5-4. 1036 code 2. Box 8359. 1036 code 2.
All right, my sources tell me nothing is going on right now. Gotta have sources. They encrypted all the radios. Now you gotta have sources. You got no sources, you're screwed. So now it's become a battle of information. This is the new normal that we gotta deal with.
75 Mary from 3480. So West 4 on the 80 at 98 with Ocean.
David Scuzman, who's that? Hello, Leah. T-Does says no sauces. Yeah, you gotta have your barbecue sauce. You gotta have your But the question is, sauce or gravy? Which one is it? Sauce or gravy?
The railroad guards, go ahead. Street in Madison Avenue, the network district.
I even put the phone mount on my camera ready for like taking you guys on like, you know, a job, but you never know, right? A job could happen right now. Anything can happen anytime. Adam, put your scanner on FDNY. Yeah, it's on FDNY. It's on FDNY. Let me check the juice on the phone here. Juice is at 90%, and my portable battery is at 50%. So I think we're good, and we're in good standing so far. We're in good standing. There you go, FDNY right here. Finally, we have a clear horizon. We can move up further a bit.
Market, 95, EMT, and 93 Queen.
What do you guys think might happen? Because it's a Friday night. I just feel like, how is it that nothing's gonna happen? Thank you, Lincoln Park. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I should not have sang that. He's got that vocal fry part. It's not clean vocals. It's not clean vocals. He adds that frying. It's not it's you know, very challenging singing technique. Shut up when I'm talking to you! Shut up when I'm talking to you! Yeah, it's not, even the screaming is, I did some screaming back in my band days, but always left my throat sore. Is FDNY giving anything out? Well, there was that Staten Island fire, and don't get me wrong, if I was already in Staten Island or on like Brooklyn and just crossed the Verrazano Bridge, you know, that would have been, I probably may have gotten some flames, but that's a vacant house. Not thinking much of it. Nobody died. Okay, so I really don't think it's a story. And even with the rain, right? The rain's it could be a story, but are we seeing anyone trapped in their cars? Are we seeing any major flooding? Are we seeing power lines knocked down, trees falling? I didn't hear none of that. Shut up when I'm talking to you! So you got me like thinking about Linkin Park songs now. Thank you, Scott, for the birthday wishes. Shut up when I'm talking to you! It's not easy. Let's check the comments on Instagram.
Description at this time. 13 Barbados. 13 Barbados. Only for the 10-11. Charlie gives you the...
Buckle shoot F-150. Get a fucking Ford Ranger.
You want any fragments? I was 20th Street, 10 to 11 Possible fire alarm. I need it for me. Can you please put me on a directed at 14702 Liberty Avenue?
Squad 1-8, use caution for default. Only temple. 5-3 yards, that's your 5-1. Up to 954, you can take 249 off, but we do need an EMS on the scene though.
With the 75 Residential Plan 17 Road in Austin Street.
10-4, with the 75 data.
Okay, I'll keep
29, 10-8. Try to call back. Any more details for Bob? 143. Apartment 2 Adam. Patient fell between her bed and the dresser.
That's a great video.
356 hours, that's your 508. Was that above number? Get a location. Please.
forward that up.
Mary from Puerto Rico, Grand Street on Adeline.
Engine 287. 287, use caution for assault. He has it and is responding. Four. Led in a yellow cab northbound, 1 a.m. City 4, 10, 10. Can you try to pull back? You guys need any further over there? What's the problem? 92 up at 1052. We're going to hit some hot ends on scene. We're going to remain on scene at 72 latitude and hot ends. Triple 1040 code 1. Temple. 400 dispatch 2. Charlie, show me responding to the American War. I said job in Houston. If I get 55 by EMS, stability hospital, conscious alert. Everybody here for this one?
Charlie. Take the units to the back. Fifth Avenue on the 7th, Robert 501.
Transfer 1 0 from here back to precinct 3 miles, 3122. 3122. The guys have a one car 8590.
They have a car 8590.
Charlie, raising? That's 4, you're 84 at the family with the second point. automatic direction when you're ready.
Road direction.
Gonna be in front of 40-06 Story System.
For the time, we usually find out about Adam and he's still out in regards to in the hospital. Oh, Charlie. But Charlie. Those two jobs are going to be one of the same if you come out. It's going to be 95 to 50 inch for that. Time for. Take off our set of completion 11 Street, 11. Cover 114, holding one job at 125 Abbey.
One. 216 is broken. 216 box 0255. Can we just confirm the address?
Also be advised for cardiac, show EMS transporting to NYU Lincoln and the uniform commercial EMS close up. Uniform 114. Pick up a 34 with weapons. We talked to the MTA booth, the
Alarm activation, apartment 34, 0409 hours, dispatcher 508. Dispatcher 47. Directed at 401516. Traffic. Flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily. No charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. Pedestrian traffic. You will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. About it on no disorderly pedestrian. If you refuse to obstructing arrest and so will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. Refuse to disperse, arrest, and this is the New York Disorderly Conduct. If you refuse to conduct, you will be put.
Out of the 417.
I love OG. OG is my man.
Brown hair, brown eyes, silver chain earrings, wearing black gray sneakers, black jeans. Resident at 30 Evidell at 1200 hours on May 30th, 2025. 21 days suffers from memory lapse and schizophrenia.
Hey, Tristan, thank you so much.
Intersection of 136th Street, 6th Drive, for smoking a manhole. At 04 2 hours, dispatcher reported.
I love OG. OG's my man.
Pedestrian traffic.
All right, I edited a 90-second Knicks fan video. All right, I gotta include the cop saying, "Yo, wildin' right now." Knicks final edit.
Also, for completion of King's One, 67 Avenue, May Robert, 9341, Bernadette, Massachusetts.
0425 later.
Control 4 Central. 20 Control 4. 9198 are Mary, short to another Mary from Parsons Boulevard to Briarwood on the break. Thank you. Had to bring you on, 1080 on auto. 77 Adams, Royal Jackson. Frank 1.
53. 371, we have no action on the Cross Island either.
What are we doing?
10-4, Captain on the box 8371, Captain on the box 8371, 53.
David at 2 Drive, and Register Brooklyn. 62 Drive? 10-4. Yeah.
Show me doing American Central Boulevard, 4 Square.
Violation 111097.
David, upon completion, add an assistant 7 traffic condition at SDR Drive, Apple City, Charlie. One tire blown out on the disabled vehicle. Going to 6 Central to landline, please.
That's 103 Street, my overtime plan at 100, John C. 700, transport time, David, transport. We have no response to the location. I say state couple forward, both are bleeding. Arrival on Mazda 84. Nine Sergeant. Took a risk. No, I'm crying. 75 direct. 59. 1025. 3. By the way, 305.
Can you get us to 14 feet? Okay, please.
No, 0429, dispatcher 492.
How they call it in?
Could show housing 2 on according to Mount Valley. That's a Sorley 36 Dire. You have exact location.
Not at this time, sir. I have to check the call back though.
Good, thank you.
No problem. Oh, it is perfect. Please touch on the light line.
The president mentioned the U.S. deal with all the slings and arrows. Trying to endorse there's this there's some of the radio from Adam. There is a New York Times report today that he was assumed blurring the line between
Totally. Actually, 196 Style Week, 196 Style Week, 16 Bank. And then I have two Broadway.
I think the judge just ruled against New York Times for their lies about the Russian.
They're talking about broke glass.
Manhattan Class 3, Block 944, Terminal 16. The address
You leave that flash yours and not signed in, it takes a while. Or you have to stand by one. I'll let you know when I'm signed in.
Manhattan Class 3, Block 944, Terminal 16. The address is 225 West Window Street, between West End Avenue and Amsterdam Avenue. Manual alarms.
Yes, sir. Check that call back in regards to that disorderly. Safety states that he's on the corner of Dyer and West 36 waiting for meeting.
On completion, I'm going to give you this 56 flip assist at 105 West 13th Street, apartment George, 6th Avenue to 7. EMS is notified, currently on scene. I'll keep you advised.
For
Support.
someone.
Show me church 41 feet over from 10 Devon SUV. Mileage 0.01042.
Someone.
Manhattan phone alarm box 1561. The address 217 West 135 Street. Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard. For fire.
Manhattan
Manhattan phone alarm box 1561. The address 217 West 135 Street. Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard. For fire.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, just good transfer. 11 MXP 4+1. I would not.
Call 433 times spectrum finally. Section 332. Evidence correct. Call 433 times spectrum. Manhattan phone alarm box 1561. The address 217 West 135 Street. Between Powell. Airport Central Miami. Anyone? Anyone my last? Show me to the Sam Broad channel.
That's a negative again. If you guys speak at the same time, I cannot put you in.
Anyone Vegas?
Units again. Let's be mindful of this here. Right now the time is 4:34. You guys are cutting each other off. Give me 1 second. They might have been made in your phone before. 30 out of 14. Yes, are you still out on that timer? Hello, 7. Step 435. Plus what number? 746. You said from what time to Fort Square? Jiu-jitsu, 11 Commercial Drive, 877 Boulevard, 464 Avenue, and call 427 Street, Pleasant South, 43 Avenue. What are you, boy?
1561, 1075, apartment 3, David on the 3rd floor.
What is it? You can call for about 427 Street.
Did it stop raining at least?
1075, box 1561, 217 West 135 Street, Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard, Fire Department, Charlie. The transfer box 1561, Gadget 217 West 135 Street, Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard, Fire Department 3, Charles.
Hurry up.
Box 1561, Gadget 217 West 135 Street, between Powell Boulevard and Douglas Boulevard, Fire Department 3, Jason. Rehabilitated multiple dwelling, 5-story, 75 by 100, class 3. Fire safety clear. 215, 217, 135, that's fine. Single entrance, unenclosed shed, 4 shed, commercial, 215,
Hopefully it stopped raining permanently. 18% precipitation. Starting again at 8 a.m.
Also a caller. Overcome by smoke, unknown apartment.
Why has he got his hats on? Fog lights activated. Fog lights activated. Oh, we're behind conditions. They're probably rolling to the same job. Oh no.
Primary searches are in progress. Trucks are opening up fire southward. That's Orbit Battalion 16. Time of that report, 0442 hours. Duration.
The car in the middle lane and got his hazard lights on. I wonder if he has a flat tire. It's getting pretty floody over here.
Battalion 16. All hands, engine 6 up. All hands, ladder 4 up. 68. 6 up. Yep. All hands going to work box 1561, the address 217 West 135 Street, St. Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard, for fire apartment 3 David. All hands going to work box 1561, the address 217 West 135 Street, St. Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard, for fire apartment 3 David. 0443 hours, dispatcher 508.
Why has he got his hazards on? Maybe it's one of those BMW racers that always have their hazards on.
Oh, 446 hours, that's your final way.
District 33, China, right? Go with the message that they keep on cutting you off, please. Which unit is speaking? I don't know who's speaking. 33 down 1, thank you. John 4, go ahead. 33 John 4, go ahead. You're welcome. I got John 1 and John 4, 9198. Thank you. Next unit racing.
Hoping there's no scouts here trying to clean my window or something like that.
Adam 17. You said 4478, and this is 30 MXT 17. Is that correct? 10-4. I'll put you out.
Hello, Gerard. Thank you, Samantha. I don't know. I've been going live streams on the way home sometimes.
30 Adam 15.
This is a special event live stream. So, you never know.
I know. I think I'm raising 30 Adam 15. 30 Adam 15, were you raising? Adam 16.
Oh.
That's you out. District 4 unit MXP Robert post what number? 4 Robert 15, go ahead. 4 Robert 15. Central to 4 Robert 15. Proceed.
Check out this
4
guy.
MXP Robert 15.
He's going kind of nuts right now. Not sure what his deal is.
8707 10-4. 11 MXT 4 post what number, please? MXT 4 post what number? Post 4, go ahead. Two, 1211, and you're going from 1.
Another FDNY vehicle behind me. Rack, is that the rack unit?
161 to 42 GC, and what's that lead car number? Thank you so much. Is there a 33 MXT John 6 racing? John 6, proceed. MXT Adam post 9, proceed. 4085, and you said 2145. And 4. MXT Adam 10.
And that's to Division 6.
You're welcome.
Incident duration is about 20 minutes.
Is that 2 MXT Adam 2?
not even sure this is a story, guys.
So you're going 901? Thanks.
Unfortunately, I don't have the phone mount on my rain camera. But I'm really not thinking much of this job. Something to go to, I guess. I mean, if we're lucky, there may be newsworthy indications that may happen, but we really don't know that. I don't know why this lady's giving me the look. You know, the times when I need my mask, I don't bring it. And that was a super smoky fire. Definitely got to do all my laundry. But did get flames. Did get flames. What's up, bro? Let me mute the live stream.
Yeah, you're good.
Boulevard and Archer on the Eddie John Steeper line, Nora 605 is coming in via 911 number 39 of the harassment on the downtown side of the Eddie platform. Mail it back.
Manhattan.
Larry.
Engine 3. Option 583, 1018 for 1035, no code. Also, we were able to resecure the doors so you can cancel the EV for security.
What's the last?
Both companies will be 10-8.
10-4,
engine 30.
Forward junction, what's your big car number? Larry,
0517, dispatcher 508.
came over with a train run, 8th Avenue to Broadway Junction, and I didn't get the full lead car. I needed the last 2 digits, so like I was E1. It's just a yeah, 3311 from 8th Avenue to Broadway Junction. They just came over there. I put them in on their train run. I just don't have a lead car. That's more no worries. Thank you. 11 FC 407, you're going 91. 11 FC 405, right ahead. 491.
Find the Bronx. This is Harlem.
Adam 16. Sam at Hoyt. Okay, ma'am. 3 I just need the card number. I didn't get the card number. All I got was 81.
40 acting 37 to Manhattan.
214, sorry, bro.
Engine 40 acting 37. And 84 at the corner. We don't see a patient. Do you have anything further? Stand by. Manhattan to engine 40 acting 37. 40 acting. Looking for a patient in a wheelchair at the intersection there. 152 other times, stretch 5018.
MXT Sergeant Christie. Time for Nick. You have an outstanding. Good night, gentlemen. 30 Adam 17.
Division 6.
Adam 17, that's where you
That's 1. We're going to transfer 4 additional 1045 no code to 5 for a total of 6 1045 no code. Okay.
Ladder 1.
Unit, you have heavy static.
10-4 Division 6. Time of those 10:45, 0522 hours. Incident duration is now 51 minutes.
Have heavy static, not audible.
Division 6, also full report is due.
Sorry, 3 2
0522 hours. Dispatcher 508. Division 6.
1561, all visible fires been extinguished. We have heavy flooding conditions. Truck continues to open up. Conditions remain unchanged. Okay, we're going to remain down.
10-4 Division 6. Time report is 523 hours. Duration is now 52 minutes.
Good night, everyone.
Ladder 3. Ladder 3 with Timmy. Ladder 30, response here.
And you said good night, good night. So then McSteve Robert 15. Five zero three.
Well, condition 10-4. I have one boys.
Robert 15. Thank you. You're welcome. Center. 3 MXP. And 19, 30 Adam 14. That's one. Three Larry 2. Three Larry 2. Larry 2. All I got was 8153. Where you from? Where to where? Way Park, right up Broadway. Temple Center. To Temple Center. 32 MXB 2 post 10 15. You're welcome. Larry. 895, I think. To MXC2 post date. Sorry, 10-5, that not heavy static. Coming in with heavy static. 30 out of 16, you can proceed. 3 or 30? Go ahead.
Manhattan.
Proceed, Adam 16.
Field call.
That's up to
Manhattan, can you special call 2 additional truck companies to the second alarm box 1561? Have them report to the command post, okay?
And you're coming in bad.
10-4. Stand by for the identity. Manhattan calling field com.
V2, MXC2.
Field com. Ladder 3 and ladder 3-4 are your additional trucks. Manhattan. Manhattan to ladder 3.
Okay, sorry. Oh, boy, get out of here.
Oh, 53 ladder, that's 508.
Right, Tim was wearing a white shirt, black ski mask. His lady was like, I don't know what kind.
Ladder 38 acting. We are on your frequency and sending ladder 28 response.
Hoodie, beige pants. He said he's walking down towards Brookhaven Avenue.
LA Dodgers. I'm not even going to pretend to be offended because I'm not even a sports guy, so.
Manhattan calling ladder 38. Ladder 38. Ladder 38, responding second alarm box 1561. The address is 25217 West 135 Street, Powell Boulevard, Douglas Boulevard, Fire Apartment 3 days under contention. Ladder 38. Ladder 38, responded. Manhattan calling ladder 34. Ladder company 34. Ladder 34 remain in service. Ladder 34, 10 out of 1. Close 4. Manhattan to field com. Field com, check. Ladder 38, replacing ladder 34 is your additional truck. 10-4, thank you, Manhattan. 0532, the time dispatch is 508.
About to 1020, they want a description right over. For 106 East Burnside Avenue, between Morris and Creston Avenue, and the confines of the 46, the law. Authority of 46 Adam 1, looking for 2 perps. First perp, a male Hispanic, light skin, white shirt, black ski mask, displayed a knife. Took CD's electric bike, fled location at Morris Avenue towards East Tremont from Burnside and Morris. Second perp, male Hispanic, light a black hoodie with a black ski mask, flip from Burnside up to Grand Concourse on foot.
Sergeant, no further to location. Just have the responding section to canvas.
Call is now screen at the perfect in front of a pink house on the left-hand side. Is loading.
108 on the 114.
Situation of violence on 415.
Magic.
Will respond to this dispute with a knife at 212 East 122 Street, 3 Avenue and 2 Avenue on the cross. Mail for the safe. And for arrival license. About auto over there. 10-4. Don't put people in one charge.
Ready for my half?
33,
1 Crescent Street.
I just got 33 in Crescent Street. I didn't get the second.
3321 Crescent Street.
That one.
14 start. Do a rundown.
Okay, what's the safety we're still on in regards to that direction? Anyone?
All right, well, thank you, Juan Moore. Appreciate that. So yeah, that was a super smoky fire, and I think now it's raining again. I hope nobody tried to call me. News airs in about 10 minutes. So much faster with the mouse. Yep, that's Nick. Thank you, Juan. Follow him on FDNY Response videos. News as in 5 minutes. All right, I gotta go, folks. Let's get out of here. Seth, I haven't seen him too often yet. I might see him once every 2 weeks if I'm lucky. Sometimes even once a month. So very unfortunate that changes have happened. Can't get into details, but that's all I can say. I don't see him as often anymore. Battery pack is at 30%, and you guys are at 90%. So that's very good news. Almost done uploading.
The Lion King on Broadway. Let it move you. Get tickets today.
I work from home, so bundling Spectrum, internet, and TV has been super important for our family.
All right, I'm out of here.
It's just the connection that we have to have. I do online workouts, but I also do remote programming, and so I need to stay connected to make sure I'm providing a quality service.
Before wifey wakes up and figures out that I stole her phone.
It's a win. Girls have been affordable,
Fast, reliable internet starting at $30 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep you connected.
At NYU Langone Health, a single electronic health record gives you access to all of your doctors, lab results, images, prescriptions, and visits. It's always something.
So even get out of here.
Life moves fast.
Ready to go solar?
And prepared for most everything.
Take care, guys.
Careful.
Police are searching for the gunman who shot a 21-year-old man and left him for dead in broad daylight.
Plus, a major legal blow to President Trump's plan.
All right, no fire on the news yet.
In the federal government. What federal appeals court ruled yesterday that will keep those efforts on hold for a little longer.
And you're taking a live look outside at a rainy Times Square on this Saturday, May 31st. Good morning. I'm Pedro Rivera.
And I'm Shantae.
Pedro Rivera.
Charles.
I like how he says that.
Yes.
Pedro
yes.
Rivera.
And a lot of damp weather.
Yes.
And we're going to kick it over to meteorologist Andy Backstrom, who will hopefully give us good news for the second half of the day.
Yeah, even by midday, we're going to get a lull in the action. But this morning, an active weather alert because of the heavy rain that's falling, especially in the lower Hudson Valley, prompting flood issues this morning. When you take a live look outside in the city, you're seeing moments of sunshine, right? We did get around the rain overnight into this morning.
Too,
Still has
Julian.
a damp and misty feel, but this isn't really our trouble spot. 59 degrees right now, mostly cloudy. We are seeing areas of dense fog out east, Suffolk County from Islip over through the Hamptons.
Midwood
Can't see
EMS
much of
guy?
anything. And the lower Hudson Valley dealing with some tough visibility as well, because that's where the heavy rain is still falling. Temperatures this morning are in the upper 50s, low 60s. We'll take a look at the watches, the warnings. the
Right, left,
advisories. There's
right,
actually a wind advisory
and
in
run the
Ocean County,
FDR.
flood watch for a lot of New Jersey and the lower Hudson Valley. But you see Sussex County, parts of Morris County, Sullivan County under a flood warning, with Ulster County and portions of Dutchess under a flood advisory. So that's due to the heavy rain that's been falling for hours, and we're still seeing heavy rain in parts of the lower Hudson Valley. Even in portions of North Jersey dealing with pockets of heavy rain in Passaic County up through Sussex County. And you see from Chester to Branch, heavy rain from Highland over to Poughkeepsie. So lower Hudson Valley, you're still in the thick of it. We'll continue to see these showers for the next few hours and then a lull as we move toward midday. But on the on the east side and south side of this area of low pressure, it's actually a lot drier. So that's why we're seeing drier conditions for Long Island, for the city, and for a lot of New Jersey. Again, wet this morning, a lull this afternoon. Could be an issue for the lower Hudson Valley, but we're not necessarily adding to the rain through midday. We'll even see the clouds break a bit, offering a little bit of sunshine. Could see a spot storm heading through the second half of your Saturday. That's mainly south of New York City, and then we trend drier heading into Sunday. Tomorrow is still a little on the cool side, especially for June 1st, but we are trending drier under a mix of sun and clouds, and after that, a big warm up ahead. So we do have really gorgeous weather heading into the work week. As for this morning, very wet, especially in the lower Hudson Valley where we're dealing with flooding. I'll have that full forecast coming up. Pedro?
All right, Danny, thank you. We're following breaking news out of Harlem. That's where crews are on the scene of a fire at an apartment building. Take a look here as you see those flames shooting out of a window of one of the units just after 5:30 this morning along West 135th Street. At one point, people were forced to evacuate by going down the fire escape. You see it right there. It's not clear if anyone was hurt or what might have sparked the flames. This is a story that continues to develop. We'll continue to monitor it for you all throughout the morning.
Also in Harlem, police have released new video and photos of a man they say sexually assaulted a woman during a robbery. Investigators say the suspect started a
Forgot about the scanners.
rearview mirrors.
Normalcy finally returning to Wharton. Yeah, I'm super excited. 2 lanes on westbound I-80 reopened just in time for summer weekend traffic. Lanes in both directions now open after several sinkholes. Some business traffic when the highway was closed. At one point, all lanes roads were shut down. Oh my gosh, it was like a huge difference. At least 3 sinkholes were found affecting both directions of the highway. Traffic was detoured through the town, making it difficult to access businesses and causing headaches for residents. The beeping, the traffic, it was nonstop. Even at night, 2 lanes of the highway reopened last week. Crews at points working around the clock to make the major repairs after officials say the road gave way to mine shafts from the 1700s. The DOT says all lanes in both directions are expected to be fully reopened by June 25th. One thing to know, the speed limit has been reduced to 45 miles per hour in that work zone because remember, there are still workers there that began working through June 25th. And DOT says the reduced speed limit is because of the safety, obviously, of the safety of the workers and your drivers. In order to check your weekend in New York.
In Lower Manhattan, a second suspect has now been indicted in that Soho case. This as the NYPD is trying to figure out whether any of its detectives were actually inside that townhouse where that Italian businessman was allegedly tortured for weeks. We get today news
William Duplessis, who met charged in the crypto kidnapping torture case, has been indicted. Both into a Manhattan courtroom in handcuffs. Prosecutors say 33-year-old Duplessis and John Bolts allegedly beat and tortured Bitcoin account. Duplessis' lawyer declined to comment about the case. People stopping by the crime scene reacting to the shocking details.
I thought it was crazy. I mean, how didn't you think it's crazy? There's a crypto guy with multiple people in the house torturing another person for multiple days.
Bolts and Duplessis expected back in court on June 11th. The sealed indictments for both men were handed down this week as multiple police sources tell News 4. The NYPD is conducting an internal investigation to determine if 2 detectives who are currently on modified duty were inside the Green Street townhouse at some point while the Italian businessman was allegedly held against his will for 17 days.
What was the role of these police officers with these individuals and what needs to be accomplished to move forward?
NYPD investigators are trying to figure out if any other members of the police department were hired by the defendants to provide security.
Was it authorized or an unauthorized off-duty employment?
Law enforcement sources say a gun recovered at the townhouse is not an NYPD-issued gun. Investigators want to know if the weapon was previously owned by one of the NYPD detectives who may have been involved in this case. Mayor Adams addressing the potential tie to someone in his security detail.
Being investigated, and we'll find out exactly what happened. I have security personnel, and we don't know what they do in their private lives.
As for bringing back, law enforcement sources believe that the 2 detectives reassigned to modified duty were working for Waltz and Duplessis without the knowledge or authorization of top brass in the New York City Police Department, which may constitute a serious violation of procedures or policy. Reporting from Soho, Gabby Acevedo, News 4, New York.
The time is 6:08, and also in the news this morning, Elon Musk has left Washington, at least for now. Yesterday, he appeared with President Trump in the Oval Office. All this as the merger deal is reached over U.S. steel. NBC's Gabe Gutierrez with those details.
Elon Musk is saying goodbye to Washington, at least for now.
He's my friend, and he's done a fantastic job.
President Trump heaping praise on the tech titan, presenting him with a golden key, leading the Department of Efficiency. Musk's turbulent time at Doge falling short of his own cost-cutting predictions as he leaves his 130-day appointment.
I expect to continue to provide advice, whatever the president would like, and advice. I'm confident that over time we'll see that $1 trillion.
Wow, someone just cut off a cop.
Facing a new controversy.
Vote, vote, vote.
While Musk was a fixture on the campaign trail last year, the New York Times cited people familiar with activities who allege he was using drugs, including ketamine, ecstasy, and psychedelic mushrooms, far more intensely than previously known. Musk has previously said he was prescribed ketamine.
There's a cop behind me. I think someone cut. So that cop gave him the siren.
Musk did not directly respond.
There's a New York Times report today that accuses you of blurring the line between. Is the New York Times, is that the same publication that got a Pulitzer Prize for false reporting on the Russiagate?
The Pulitzer board saying the Times reporting was not discredited. Efforts. The justice is allowing him to revoke temporary protections for over 500,000 migrants from Venezuela, Cuba, Nicaragua, and Haiti. Former President Biden had granted them mass parole, allowing them into the U.S.
Some of the murders, it's very important that we're able to get those people out of here.
Playing outside Pittsburgh and announcing a deal to allow a Japanese company to merge with U.S. Steel with America after candidate Trump had opposed used it. If you don't have steel, you don't have a country.
So when it comes to the steel tariffs, you support what the president's doing?
Absolutely. Local officials optimistic the merger another Trump.
I was just overwhelmed with happiness.
And that was Gabe Gutierrez reporting. On Long Island, the U.S. Education Department is zeroing in on New York's Native American mascots.
Yeah, the agency says that the rule violates civil rights by eliminating the history and culture of Native American tribes. Here's Weekend Today in New York's Greg Circle from Massapequa.
Massapequa High School's choir welcomed a special visitor. And the Federal Education Secretary, a mascot New York State wants to ban.
I was absolutely asked the president himself. He said, look, I need for you to look into this because I think this is wrong.
According to Secretary McMahon, an Education Department investigation concluded that New York's Board of Regents violated Title VI of the Federal Civil Rights Act by banning the use of Native American mascots at schools.
This is an environment where we are saying that this emblem and this mascot has to be removed.
McMahon now wants New York to withdraw its mascot ban and apologize to schools. Ignaci says the matter will be referred to the Justice Department for enforcement proceedings and a possible loss of New York's federal education funding.
We will preserve our values, we will preserve the name Chiefs, and we will continue building the next generation of Massapequa Chiefs.
We're not your good luck charms, it's not an honor, it's an insult for
Two members of Long Island Shinnecock tribe voiced support for the state ban, saying mascots like this are simply demeaning.
We've had enough of the racist craziness. Go use something else. Be a tree leaf, be a worm, be something else.
In a statement, a spokesman for Governor Hochul didn't really address the Education Secretary's ultimatum, saying only that the mascot ban was made by the independent state education department, which is not under the Hochul administration's jurisdiction. In Massapequa, Greg Circle, News 4 New York.
And coming up here on Weekend Today, New York, on a Saturday morning, it's complicated. That's how Sean Diddy Combs' former assistant described her relationship with the music mogul during her testimony in court this week. Next, why she says she still kept working for Combs despite saying he sexually and physically abused her.
And we've got some tricky weather moving through the tri-state right now. Live Storm Tracker 4 scanning the sky, showing some very heavy rain, flash flooding right now in parts of the Hudson Valley. And there is more rain on the way, even in the city. We're going to time it out in your hour-by-hour forecast coming up after the break.
Kicking off the year in Las Vegas.
People see somebody that they thought they could never be.
Now go get that buster. Monday on NBC and Peacock.
You really want this. I can see it in your eyes. You have just set the bar for season 20. You know what's coming.
Tuesday on NBC and Peacock. We've got an amazing offer this month to get you the tough shed you've been wanting. Our buildings are customizable exactly the way you want them, with great options like our new keyless.
I gotta say, the city looks nice in the daytime, you know?
Staff will help you design your new tough shed from start to finish. Get your new building installed on site.
There's more color.
Right now, we're offering 50% off select upgrades. So don't hesitate. This great deal expires at the end of the month. Click, call, or visit to shop today.
All that for only $5? Hey everyone, it's snack time!
Get into it. Pack your snack for just $5.
It takes a rebel to make something beautiful. Beauty takes courage. It's an act of joy. So resist the ordinary and embrace the wow at Florin Decor.
Is that our luggage rack?
I fixed it.
Of course.
Double thick adhesive for all the fix. Try crystal clear Gorilla Tape.
Was just issued in portions of Sullivan County. As we move toward midday, so
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles right here in America. And now we've lowered MSRP on Rogue and Pathfinder at the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Get 2.9% APR for 36 months on Rogue. There's no limit to how far a dream can take you. Star in your own adventure now. Qatar Airways. This summer in New York State, there's everything to love. From cityscapes to green lakes. Whatever moves you, inspires you, recharges you, you'll find it here. New York State. Thank you. Plan your summer getaway at iLove.com. For only $5? Hey everyone, it's time!
Get into it. Pack your snack for just $5. Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles right here in America. And now we've lowered MSRP on Rogue and Pathfinder at the Nissan Summer Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months Pathfinder.
Thank you. Making ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir, America's most watched newscast, and honored with the Emmy Award winner for Outstanding Live News Program on ABC 7.
Rainy. Yes. No, there's a flash flood warning I want to get to, so if we can get right to weather. Heavy rain still falling in the lower Hudson Valley, and this flash flood warning was just issued in portions of Pike and Sullivan County, high of 9 degrees. But looking at the radar, clearly still having issues north of New York City. From the city south and east, things are a lot drier, but this is where the heavy rain is still falling, and it is causing issues. There is a flood watch in effect for a lot of New Jersey, a lot of the lower Hudson Valley, a wind advisory for Ocean County, but I want to focus here in Sullivan County and portions of Pike County. You see, whenever you get the oranges and reds starting to fill in on radar, that's when you know it's a torrential downpours. And we've seen this rain for several hours, so it may, but a lot of this is turning to runoff and prompting that flash flood warning. So Bethel getting pounded with rain right now. Rock Hill, same for Port Jervis. Where we actually see that flash flood warning is this area shaded in green here. That it goes until 8:45 in the mornings. This is portions of Pike and Sullivan County as well. So this is Neversink, this is Liberty, this is Rock Hill, over through Port Jervis, included in portions of this as well. But the heavy rain also falling in Ulster County and Dutchess County and Orange County. So a lot of the lower Hudson Valley dealing with the drenching downpours as we speak. We'll continue for the next few hours as this area of low pressure kind of makes its way through. I'm watching this rain right here that'll kind of cross the city once again as the area of low pressure exits. So although we are waking to a little bit of roll in action in the city after rain overnight, it looks like we'll get one more push of it before this thing is out of here. In general, we do trend drier moving toward the middle of the day. So although this morning is going to be sunny, especially for the lower Hudson Valley, as those dry 11 a.m. noon, we're looking a lot quieter. From there, even the clouds start to break a bit, offering a little bit of sunshine today as our temperatures make their way close to 70 degrees. We're not completely in the clear in terms of rain chances. Futurecast picking up on some spot storms that could redevelop heading into this afternoon and evening. Those storm chances favor areas south of the city. And I want to mention that they have the potential.
Oh, that police car is stuck in traffic.
Sunshine in the afternoon before that thunderstorm activity does just give it a little bit of a boost, and we could see some gusty wind, heavy rain associated with those storms that redevelop this evening. But by tonight, that's when we start to dry out, and in general tomorrow trending drier under a breezy blend of sun and clouds. Tomorrow's June 1st, so we will start cool for the month of June. Our highs tomorrow capped in the upper 60s. Can't rule out a spot shower, a stray shower for your Sunday, but in general, mostly dry conditions tomorrow, and that's the trend as we head into the start of the week as well. So sunny skies and a warming trend by Monday through the majority of the coming week. But today it's that active weather alert because of the stormy conditions that we're seeing this morning. We continue with the scattered showers, some embedded thunderstorm activity. Again, our primary concern this morning is flooding. We're actively seeing that right now in Sullivan and Pike counties with that flash flood warning until 8:45. Heavy rain will continue afternoon, we're seeing those clouds break a bit. So the AccuWeather alert is in effect right now, but I think we're able to drop it even as we move into this afternoon. It's primarily because of the flood concerns that we are seeing this morning, especially north of New York City. Afternoon will mix south of the evening hours tonight. After about 9-10 p.m., it looks like that radar wraps up. From there, partly cloudy skies. We trend drier, and tomorrow, drying out. Breezy blend of sun and clouds. Stray shower, yes, but rain isn't a big deal tomorrow. It is a little cool for this time of year. We're starting June tomorrow, and our highs are well below the seasonal average, just in the upper 60s. But check out what happens heading into the work week. Goodness gracious, quite the warm up that we have ahead. Sunny and seasonal Monday. We're back to 80 degrees Tuesday, and then beach weather as we head into the second half of the coming work week. That's the AccuWeather forecast. We'll be right back after the break.
Remember the promise of Jersey? Affordable, safe, a great place to raise a family. Josh Gottheimer hasn't forgotten. A son of Jersey, Josh Gottheimer's running for governor with a plan to make our state affordable again. Stopping utilities from ripping us off, investing in schools, healthcare, and state-electing Donald Trump's cuts to Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. A husband, a father, a problem solver. Josh Gottheimer, a governor who will make Jersey affordable.
Thank you. Is it Olga? I can't read the small text. I think it's Olga. Thank you, Olga.
What should I say for my kids' tuition? What kids? How much is it? All my money's in checking. Could I be doing more with my money? Let's look at where you're at and talk to your boss. Make sense of your money. Makes no sense. Protection is what you think about when you're just waking up. It's a steady hand that's always there. It's in the things that you do every day, even when no one sees it. Vaccination is protection too. Simple, powerful, quiet, like so much of what you do. Immunization is protection. Hours after my son was born, he passed away. I said to myself, this is not where my motherhood story is going to end. That was when I found New York Presbyterian. They were medically prepared for whatever could possibly happen. We delivered our daughter safely. She's my dream. Look back, it was a World Series rematch in Los Angeles last night. Two sluggers made history. The series opener between the Yankees
In the first inning of the same game, and the Yankees got off to a good start. They're 5-1, but unfortunately, they didn't get it done. And they made me read this story to you. The Dodgers mounted a 6-inning rally, beating the Yankees 8-5, but it's all right. It's only one game, 2 more to go. They meet again tonight, so let's get to watching today.
Good morning. Well, they already staved off elimination once. Now the Knicks have to do that 2 more times to get to the finals. But here they are, forcing a Game 6 against the Pacers in the best-of-7 series. New York setting the tone right at the gate in Thursday's must-win Game 5 at the Garden. Key contributions from key players. As Jalen Brunson and Karl-Anthony Towns would lead the way. If you recall, Cat was even listed as questionable for this one before the game with a knee contusion. There was no questioning the Knicks' determination as they pull off the wire-to-wire win to keep their series going. Now it's on to Game 6, another do-or-die matchup in Indy. That's where we find Ryan Field.
Sam, thanks. We've made our way to Gainbridge House here in Indiana. Site of Saturday's Game 6 and also site of the Knicks' biggest game to date.
Yeah, this car is not in a good position.
The question is, which Knicks
He's
team
not in a good
will show
position.
here Saturday night? Will it be the team that allowed Tyrese Halliburton and the Pacers to scorch him for 130 points like we saw here in Game 6?
See that car on the right?
Will it be the team that we saw Thursday night at the Garden that held the Pacers to just 94 points? Not only their lowest scoring output of the playoffs, but their lowest scoring output since early February. Our answer to that question soon enough. Yes, the odds are still very long for a Knicks comeback to win this series, but all they have to do is guard it. And Karl-Anthony Towns summed it up perfectly, saying, why not us? We'll have all the ball coverage of this gigantic
Alrighty, folks, have a good day. Have a good morning. I'm gonna have a good night. And thanks for all the birthday wishes. See you guys on the next live stream. I'm not sure where that is gonna be. Can't make no guarantees or promises. Definitely check out all our new YouTube content, including that Knicks victory that I need to upload. Shout out to Usman for filming that. Take care, guys. Adam from Loud Labs.